Come on, Meld. You can do it. Damn you quick. What's up, DQ? How you doing, bro? I'm just making sure. Oh, it did go live. Oh my god, first time ever. I clicked YouTube and it went live instantly. Instantly. Go live for 300 minutes. Yes! DQ. TikTok are finally lowering my daily goals. They still want me to get 165,000 likes. Not going to happen. But 300 minutes? Easy. Easy. Light fucking work, son. Do it. What's 300 minutes? It's like 4 hours, right? Something like that. Easy. How you doing anyway, bud? We've got a lot to do. A lot to do on the game today. We've got a lot of grinding to do. I got to max out. Get it done. Get her done. Get it done. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Oh, we're early today, to be fair. We are. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing, bro? How are we? Lewis, welcome in, bro. How are we? How's life? I got my coffee. Afternoon. Good afternoon, brethren. Good afternoon. Yo, thanks for the harmony, Lewis. I appreciate that, my guy. Great. What about you? I'm doing all right, to be there. Zad, I need your opinion on something. Go on, then. What do you want? Shit. Talking about, yeah, I'm all right, to be fair. I'm all right. Decent day. I don't know. I feel a bit weird, right? Because I used to do 8 o'clock streams. I don't know. Like, when I come back live, I feel like I haven't been live for, like, days. Started playing Lords of the Fallen a couple of days ago, and I'm enjoying it. This is what I'm saying, Callum. Lords of the Fallen is so fucking underrated. People think it's like a bad game or like it's terrible. It's actually good. Yeah, go attack that. Go attack that. Go on. Right. Is the RTX 5070 good or for a triple games? Yes. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, the 5070 is one of the best graphics cards out, mate, honestly. At least price for performance. Like, obviously, the best graphics cards out right now are the 9070 XT, the 7900 XTX, the 5080, and the 5090. Those are the 4 best graphics cards out. But the 5070 and the 5070 Ti is, like, probably one of the best graphics cards for the price, at least for the video. Yo, what's up, Madrick? What's up, my guy? Not saying hello, I see how it is. What's up, Damo? Hey, Zed, how are you? What's up, Callum? How are we anyway? What day is it? Monday. I know that because my bins were today. Yeah. Right. Let's get the likes up. I need to see how many codes I've got left. Obviously, we do code giveaways every day. I need to see how many I've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. I've got 9 games to give away. 9 games. It's not too shabby. Do you know what? I wish Meld would update their software so I can see how many people are on which platforms. I generally do. I personally, though, I want to use my sword. As much as this bow build looks gas, and I'll use my daggers as a sub-weapon, I want my greatsword. It's just way superior. What game? This is called Lords of the Fallen. No, it's not. I'm fucking chatting shit. It's called Soulframe. It's from the developers of Warframe. It's in closed alpha right now, so you can't play it. But it's a very, very good game. Yo, thanks for the follow, Caden. Appreciate that. Let's level up my swords. Is any of those games you are giving away Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I mean, it could be. It definitely could be. Why can you play? What's up, China? How's the war going? No, I'm joking. I'm a beta tester, so I get approached by companies and offered codes to basically stream their game. I'm not paid to stream their game. They just say, would you like the game? And you have to just do one stream, which I did that months ago. As soon as Soulframe comes to Xbox, I'll be getting it. Zad, is the 5070 12GB good for a triple? Yes, I already answered that. Yeah, the 5070 is good for AAA titles, yeah. At about 120 FPS on ultra settings, you probably get about that, yeah. It's very good. Crimson Desert ain't out yet. That would be gas if I was playing that, but currently I'm not that big of a streamer to be getting a game like a month early, unfortunately. Hey, Zad. What's up, Callum? How you doing, bro? I have it. When I played it, it was pretty empty. It was extremely empty. You probably played it at the same time I played it, which was about 7 months ago plus. And the world was extremely empty. They've added a lot of content and a lot of new stuff now. You will like it. I am not in the mood to do that boss. I'll tell you that right now. Hell no. We'll do him later. That boss is extensively long. Don't sell yourself short. You never know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, we average 100, 150 viewers per stream, which is cool. But when you consider the people get approached by big games like Crimson Desert, you're talking about people that have got like 500k followers plus. We will get there. Don't get me wrong. I do have faith we will get there. We're on the journey. It will happen. I mean, I've only been streaming for a year, so... Is the game worth getting it playing at its current state? Yes. Yes. Or I'm going to give away to the game today, Monkey. I'm going to be giving away 10 of the games today. So if you're in the streams and we hit the goals that we need to hit, so every 20k likes, we give away a game. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah. Yo, Sekiro, thank you for the follow. Eben, thank you for the follow. But let's get the likes up, chat. We've got 90 people in here. We've only got 400 likes. Spam screen, man. I appreciate it if you do. I just got a notification. I got a shout out from you. What's that about? I got a shout out from you? No? Yo, Evan, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the follow as well. Cool, I'll hang out then. There you go. We did actually craft some stuff last night. I think we've already got it, though. Yeah, we did. We crafted the new daggers. We've got our armor. We'll grab our fast travel potions, and we'll go do the bosses, because I've got to level up. Yeah, Monkey, thank you for the follow, mate. Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. Damn, you guys are going wild with a follow straight. I've only been live for 6 minutes. Holy shit. Love you. I said Zadok has mentioned you in the stream. Check it out. Yeah, it's just a notification. Zad, weird request, but can you say happy birthday? No. No. Epic Games has not crashed. I was on it this morning. Epic Games is better than Steam. I'm telling you right now. Steam always crashes. It's down every fucking 2 weeks. Game name? We're playing Soulframe, mate. This is a closed alpha game from developers of Warframe. We play it, we promote it, we show you the content, we do giveaways for the game, and then until eventually I get bored of it and decide that I don't want to play it anymore, we'll move on to something else. Bro is gatekeeping. Yes, Damien. I'm gatekeeping a game I've gave over 300 codes to. 100%. You are correct. That's exactly my plan. Give people a free game, but don't tell them what it is. Fucking logic in that would be fantastic. Genuinely. You black. Yo. Why is this dude here? Yo, what's up, Rakasha? How you doing, bro? Right, this is a boss, and I don't have a great weapon. But I'll make it work. Get rid of his little minions. And then get kangaroo kicked by a beetle. Why'd you deny bro's happy birthday message? Because I don't know whether this person's real, and he wanted me to say chicken muncher. So I don't know if anyone in the world is called chicken muncher, so I'm not going to do that. It sounds like a bit of a weird thing to me. Right, that's one boss down. We have, what, 7 to go. Give me the loot. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Ollie? Some people with zero common sense. Right, not bad. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're live early today. I'm trying to go live earlier. I want to do more morning streams, so I have the afternoon to myself. I don't want to stop streaming until at least 4 o'clock, but I want to be live between 10 and 4. That makes sense? Whereas before, I'd be live, and I'd be done by about 7 p.m. But then by the time I'm done, like, I've got nothing left to do. Might as well just go to bed. Going to try complete all bosses on hard mode today. Don't get me wrong, I can do all of the bosses in hard mode, but I went into hard mode with a build that was terrible. I was, like, leveling it up. Zad, you should stream at 2 in the morning. No. No. Brother, I have shit to do. He said it's called Soulframe. Yes. What pack are you using? This is the Siren pack, so this is the bow pack. And the only reason I'm using it is because I'm leveling it up. My official build for this game absolutely obliterates everything in the lobby. Honestly. If I switch to that, it would just be too easy. And I've got other stuff to level up. So I'm going to use this one for today. Get it possibly to level 30. And then after we hit level 30, I'll probably just leave it. Just leveling it up. Is it available on PS5? It will be. Yeah, it will be. It will be coming out on all platforms. What pact is your main? Mora's Hand. I'll show you my build. Apparently, I can't switch when I'm in battle. Oh. I'll show you. Right. I'll show you this boss fight that I'm about to do with my official build that I use. Right. It's broken. It's absolutely broken. I kill most bosses in like less than 5 seconds. I think the last time I played was Prelude 11. Damn, Prelude 12's been out for a long time. Right, let's change this to that. Why did that not change when I did that? I want that one. There we go. Okay. I've got this new armor. I haven't used it yet. It looks pretty sick, but I have not used it. It's called Regent Shell. It's a physical and spirit build. Not too shabby. But I'm going to put my official armor on, and then we're going to go run that boss. Hi, bud. What's up, Sean? Dead man himself. God damn. I thought you... Literally, I didn't hear from you for a couple of days. I thought you had died, bro. I was like, hell no. Sean needs to come back. Right. Let me put my build on. Let me put my build on. Let me put my build on, okay? We've got to switch it out. Can I? No. You're not allowed to. You're forbidden, okay? You are forbidden. Where's the courage necklace? I should know which one this is by now, and I just don't. Right, change my build. Mora's Hand. Zad, did you miss me? Not really. Nah, I'm joking. You're all good, Pepsi. I still remember you as Pepsi. Maybe you should just change your name back. I don't think I'm ever going to call you something else. You're Pepsi to me, bro. Wait. Why has my build only got... There we go, 22 grace. That's fine. So this is my official build that I use, right? This is the heavy armor with a great sword, Mora's Hand, and I just run in and just do all my abilities and mostly everything dies. Yo, Sean, thank you for the heart me. David, thank you for the rose. Is there progression similar to Warframe? Yes, there is progression similar to Warframe. Right, chat, make sure you're getting the likes up. Let's get to 20k likes. I give away this game every time we hit goals, which is 20k likes, 40k likes, 60k likes. So every 20k likes, I will give away this game to someone in the chat. Right, let's kill this boss. Let's put my flame armor on. Just run straight into the middle. Drop my lava. Hit him with a whip. And then we'll just swing for it. Damn. My boy. There you go. Boss dead. That was a boss, by the way. That was a boss. That's how easy it is with this build. Because if you can get them centered in the lava, they do overtime damage consistently. You just got to make sure they don't move. If they move out of the lava, you just got to... It's not as hard, but it takes a little bit longer. What might only last for 60 seconds. Is Steam... it's Steam... In Steam, it says it's coming soon. Yeah, I've got this via the official website. Oh, shit. Bye-bye, doggy. Peace. Yeah, this is... You get this on the website. You get this on the website. So, you don't get this on Steam right now. I see how bad I didn't know. Yo, Leonda, thank you for the follow, mate. Cillian, what's up, my guy? Thanks for the heart me. I appreciate you. If I missed anyone's chat, just put it back in there. I will see it. Whenever I'm not fighting, I read chat. Is this Lords of the Fallen? No, but I will be streaming Lords of the Fallen 2 when it comes out. How do you give so many codes and a giveaway? Are you affiliated with Soulframe? No. So when I hit 10,000 followers on TikTok, I started searching around for sponsors, and I ended up finding websites where if you hit certain goals, certain amount of average viewers, you can request keys, and I can do it daily. So every 24 hours, I can request keys. And then they give me 10. So I get 10 a day. I feel bad for Zadak having to say Soulframe every 10 seconds. Nah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. What's up, mate? Good. Chilling on Soul at the minute. Are you playing Soulframe? Hell yeah. I've got to level up my pact. So I'm part of the Rogue pack right now. I have maximized the King's pact. But via the new update, I don't know whether they've changed anything. So when we do get a chance, I will be going back to the Knights and seeing if anything's different. Do you have any codes? Yes, I have 10 codes. So every 20k likes, we've got 115 people in chat. If you spam the screen for 30 seconds, try and get the likes up as high as possible. It not only helps me with streaming, it also lets me give away more keys to people. Is it co-op? Yes, I was running co-op yesterday with some people. Nice. Soulframe out yet? No. Only Soulframe kills you get to give away other games too. I can give away other games, but a lot of them right now are in playtest. 20k today for the first code. Yes, 20k today for the first code. So it's literally every single day, 20k likes. We'll give away. Did you summon the goose? No. So an interesting thing about this game is the animals in the world are technically like passive abilities for your weapons. So if you... It's like playing a flute to them, genuinely. If you play a flute to them, they have a passive ability, like this rabbit. And then you can put that passive ability on your weapon. So it'll be like increased dodge chance, attack speed, parry damage, something like that. So this one's called the springing, right? And I'll show you the passive tree quickly. If it will show actually in vertical. But if you go to your weapon, which is down here, and then I click this. So I've got a squirrel, right? Squirrel. That does plus 10% parry window. The rabbit does increased life return on regain hits, 14%. Plus 4% attack speed. That's another squirrel. And then we've got a rat that does pull smite, deals 100 dagger. And you can upgrade them too. So I actually want to upgrade my attack speed. So I'm going to do that. With those codes you get for the $85 version, is it... Mate, I don't own the Founders. They gave me access to the game without a Founders edition. So the Founders is only for people that are buying it. They didn't give it to me. So I literally just got an invite code to the game. Gonna try Split Sword now. Split Sword? You mean the dual swords? Game name? It's called Soulframe, mate. Uber dope. It's very cool. Does Soulframe have a release date? No, they are kind of avoiding the release day, right? It's something they're quite good at not talking about. So many people want to know when this game is released, and we just don't know. We don't have a clue. They keep delaying it. It's bullshit. No, it's a main sword called Split Sword, and apparently it splits in battle. Wait, do I have that? You're talking about a sword that I don't even have. Or maybe I do, and I just didn't see that ability. What does it look like? Don't tell me it looks like a sword. Okay, that's sarcasm. I need to go see what sword you're talking about. Hang on a minute. Look at my dog, bro. What should we call my dog? We actually did have a stream where we named it, and I forgot what the name was. I need to rename my dog. Should we just call it Fluffy? There you go, Fluffy. Yo, Austin, thank you for the follow, bro. Name is Rip too. Hang on a minute. Rip. Oh, yeah, I've got this. I mean, I'll craft it. I must have deleted it. It's a short blade. Interesting. So we begin. You want me to name... It's a girl, by the way. The dog in this game is a girl. They're all female dogs. So we can't name it Arthur. What's the game? It is called Soulframe, mate. And when we get to 20k likes, we're at 6k likes right now. Let's make sure everyone is spamming the screen so that I can do giveaways. Wait, so is Soulframe fully out or is it just beta? It's a closed alpha. So the way they're doing it is if people buy the game right now, you will play the game as they develop more updates. So let's say on Saturday, the game was quite different. And then they came out with Prelude 13 where they increased bosses. They changed the movement system. They've changed the skill tree system. So from what everyone's been playing for the last fucking year is now different. It states that when you pick it up, only white one is female. Only the white one is female? Really? I thought they were wolves. I mean, it's a dire wolf. You are correct. Where's the Pedro gone? I mean, we've had Pedro for like a year. We've got to change our alert noises. We've got to change it. I will hit 20k solely. I believe in you. I do believe in you. I'm pretty sure you could hit 20k by yourself. Hi, what's up? PRVPPGVD. What's up, my guy? Do I kill this boss? No, it's awkward. It's not even that fun. It's more like a puzzle. We'll avoid that one. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it. Fine. Whatever. Out of my way. Got bosses to kill, fam. Right. I'm going to do... This is a new boss, by the way. You've got to basically blow up this. All right, fellas. Group up. I suppose you'll bring it back eventually. You always do. Nah, Pedro's gone. We ain't having Pedro anymore. No more Pedro for the alert sounds. Right, let's use my dual blades. I need to level these up, so. What's the alert sound now? To be honest with you, I couldn't even tell you. Right, let's release these. So what we got to do is we've got to release these animals from the tar. They're going to go into the pipes and basically blow up this thing. I think there's 4 of them, right? Got me looking away so I don't spawn myself with a boss fight. To be fair, it's not that bad. Someone follow, I'm trying to hear the alert. Someone follow, you try to hear the alert. It'll come up. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Let's go Pikachu. Oh, my God. Look how many people just dropped a follow right there. Holy shit. Do I need to turn the alert noise up? Here you go. I'll turn it up. With that many follows, I'll turn it up. Hang on a minute. Where is it? I don't like it too loud. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. You're welcome, Lewis. Appreciate you. Literally, someone said drop a follow to hear the alert noise, and we got like 13 followers. Just straight off of that. How I follow again? Yo, Steve Mack, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Elden Ring, but not. No, it's not Elden Ring, though. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. Damn, I need to go up and say thank you for all the follows. Let me make sure I'm not dying. Get off the rock. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go here. I won't die here. I need to go up. I need to go up and say thank you for all the follows. Right, so we had No Limit for the follow. Jeju, thank you for the follow. Lee Bonmar, thank you for the follow. John Doe, thank you for the follow. Liam Bailey, Nightwolf, Taylor, Big Ragger, Tyler, O'Hillian, appreciate the follow. Then we got Diepax, Jamie, Mike, Micron Burner, Dustin. And then the one I missed was Steve. And then, oh, we got Sergio, we got A10. God damn, you guys are going wild right now with the follows. Holy shit. Anyone game name? The game is called Soulframe, mate. Oh my fuck. Some coward is killing your character. Right. Teach him a lesson. Right, let's go. Thanks, bud. You're good. That music's not ending. Yeah, we had a lot of follows in a space of like less than a second. Can't wait for it to come to PS5. I'm hoping Warframe might contact me. Right, how many missions we got left? We got this one. How many we done? 3? I think there's one more. I think there's one more set of animals we need to release, and then we can kill the boss. If I can find it. Is it multiplayer? It's co-op. So you can invite friends to play with you. But it's not necessarily like open world multiplayer. What game is it? Elite. It's called Soulframe. Yo, Mob Gaming. How you doing, bro? Wait, is that the boss? Is he coming out? Come on out, bud. Easy. We gotta keep him in the fire, though. GG, fam. GG. Oh, where is he? Easy. Told you. This build's broken. This build is broken. Just set them on fire and watch them burn. How do you play it? For me, it says coming out. You're on Steam, yeah? So it's not on Steam yet. Come on, bro. Right, they're all done, I think. Yeah, let's go up. No one cares. Lost a stub. Fantastic. I'll cry about it. Next. GG. Thanks, man. How do you play it when it says coming out soon? So you got to buy the Founders Edition. The only way to play it right now. You play Sekiro? No. No. Never played Sekiro. Never in my life. Where then? The official website. So if you go to soulframe.com, you can buy the Founders Pack, which allows you access to the game. That's where you get it from. Yeah. It's $24.99 right now. Right, let's get this mission done. We've basically just got to blow up these vents. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many more? I think that's all of them. Wait, did I miss? Bro, I'm missing. It's like right there. There we go, I got it. My nightmare. Nah, I got it. You said some good news. You said some good news for Soulframe for PlayStation. What do you mean? Just buy a beta key for 30p, third-party site. Go for it. Never. I don't even know what the fuck that says. To be honest with you, mate. I'm English. What do you mean, my nightmare? Oh, yeah, you couldn't do that last one. By the way, if you play this game, make sure if you jump from any height, you attack before you hit the floor. Watch. You slow down. Over here to get some watch time. Yo, player one, thank you, mate. I don't know where we're at with the watch time, but it's doing well. Yo, Mattia, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate. How do I participate in the giveaway? You've just got to get the likes to 20k. So I give away codes for the game every 20k likes. Yo, Alex, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Game looks good after a year. They haven't done a graphical update in a while, but they have changed the movement system. It seems a little bit more floaty, if that makes sense. And the best way I can describe it is, look, when I jump and turn, my dude keeps going the same way. It's a little bit floaty. I mean, I don't hate it. Just like that mechanic kind of is a bit weird. Also, was that mod reinstatement real last night? Yes. The Founders Edition cost €100. No. So there's 3 different Founders Edition, and then there's the set, right? So you can buy one of the singular ones, which basically gives you the skill tree for that character. So you've got the mages, the rogues, and the knights. Let's say, for instance, you buy the knights. You're basically buying that skill tree with the limited edition Founders cosmetics. But you don't need to buy all 3. Buying all 3, which is €100, is just buying all 3 of the skill trees. But you can just farm them for free. The only thing you don't get is the limited edition, obviously, cosmetics, because they're only for people that, you know, buy the Founders. How's the stream been? I mean, good. We've been live for 27 minutes. We're chilling. Where is player one? Where is he? Player one. I got you. Player one. I need to mod you on YouTube as well. I'll mod you over there. I don't think I can do it from Meld. No, I can't. Right, 2 seconds. Guys, spam the likes while I just go and mod one of my people over on that platform, because I'm seeing they're all female and hero skins. No, they're not all female. The mage and the rogue do look kind of feminine, but the male one, they're all male and female. You can change. I'll be real. I'm a YouTube mod, but I'm never there. You fucking suck, Sammy. Genuinely. Kiss my ass. No, I'm joking. You're good. Can manage block words and change characters. Can review chat with it and hide timeouts. Right, player one, you're a managing moderator over there. Yeah, we've got 20 people on. How you doing? You guys chilling? I'm in a hospital. Okay. Take my bits. I'll take your bits, Plague. I'll take everything, bro. I'll take the whole lot. Let's go. We're at 17k likes. I'm going to get the code ready because you guys are going insane. I'm going to get the codes ready. So when I do codes, I do give them on both platforms. So it will be Twitch and TikTok, but... Pause. Yo, Genetics, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Guys, if you're not following, what are you doing, okay? What are you doing? Tap follow, bro. Let me get these codes ready. Right, one here. Yo, Langek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to ban that dude. Oh, fuck. I pressed report. Damn it. I don't want to report him. I just want to ban him. Where is it? Yeah, Matea, thank you for the follow over on the purple app, my guy. I've done it. Thanks, Sean. Right, code. Where are we at? 19K. I'm going to put it on the screen now. Okay, I'm just going to put it on the screen now so you guys can see. I believe you'll get to 20K, so. Right, there you go. Okay, this code is for the website. It's not for Steam. So many people would like come back, go, it doesn't work. It's not for Steam. It is for the Soulframe website. So make sure you go there, go to redeem code, and then put it in. So it's on screen right now. How was recording last night? What do you mean? Recording? What was I recording? I forget. Are the codes for PC? Yes. Yes, the codes are for PC. But if this comes to PC, if this comes to consoles, you still will need a code, right? Unbearable. Okay. Game is called Soulframe, mate. It's called Soulframe. Hey, did you play Hunt Showdown at one time? No. I mean, I have downloaded it and played the tutorial, but I haven't played it since. So I've played probably less than 20 minutes of Hunt Showdown. You were playing Ark, so I assumed you were recording. Yes, I was trying to record that bot. I got it. Yo, Jamie, congrats, my guy. Congrats. Enjoy the game, brother. We should play Ark together. Mate, I'll play it tonight if you're about. I have prelude access. Yo, Steven. Steven or Stefan? Sorry. Well, it's cool, but stressful. What? You think Hunt Showdown stressful? I'm telling you, a game that I want is that Witchfire. That looks really good. So for the next code, it's on screen. The next code is on screen, yeah. So it's every 20K likes. So when we get to 40K likes, we will put out another code. Yes, because you play against players and monsters. I mean, I buy too many games, mate. With the amount of games that I purchase, I don't think I'd buy Hunt Showdown. Player 1, you want to join us? What, on Ark Raiders? Go for it. I'm about to hop on Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator in the middle of the day, MG? That's more of like a wind-down game, right? Are you going to play Crimson Desert? Yes, mate. Right, let's go kill this spider. I'm going to fucking wreck this spider. Howdy. I take it back. I take it back. Dude's already got me on my back. Ooh. That is so close. I'm glad I didn't hit that. Oh, dear. Oh, it curves. Oh, it curves. Come on, bro. I'm trying to swing. It's just not doing it. Charge the shot, man. I just woke up. Wait, you just woke up about 5. Wait, what? I just woke up, was up to about 5 last night, boxing on VR. I mean, you're getting your exercise in. I ain't gonna... If that's what you want to do, go for it. VR boxing's good exercise, man. Respect. Do you play any story-focused games? No. No. I have... I wouldn't say it's a short attention span, but I just don't really care much about characters in main stories. I care more about my character development rather than the storyline of the... Does that make sense? Like, I like seeing my character get better armor, level up, new skills, new swords, and progression through a world, but I don't necessarily care about their story. I don't care about who the guy is, where he's from, why he's here. I don't give a shit. So when I'm playing a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 and it's this whole big story about Arthur and all this, I don't give a fuck. It's a character. He's going to die at the end. Like The Last of Us. I just don't care about those types of characters. I want to see where my character's going, not this made-up story. Yeah, Brendan, thank you for the follow. Are you doing another code giveaway? At 40K likes, we'll do another code giveaway. So make sure with 240 people in chat, spam the code, man. I need to take my mum somewhere. I won't be long, buddy. Yo, Sean, enjoy, mate. Have a good time. Exclamation mark drops. Exclamation mark drops doesn't work on Twitch anymore. Depends if he gets 40K. Oh, we'll get 40K. We usually get anywhere between 100 and 120K likes per stream. So we'll give away about 5 codes today. Maybe I should try out Soulframe. I just bought the Founders. Haven't really played it. Is the combat polished? The combat is very polished, but it depends on what build you go, right? So it does depend on what you're trying to play as. I will say the mage build in this game is not very good. So I do advise people to have the mage later on in the game after you farmed it, but I wouldn't start with it. I feel like the mage class will put a lot of people off in the long run. It's very slow, it's repetitive, it's not powerful. Add one more thing. You get similar virtues when you pick the pre-order, but the stats are distributed differently. Interesting. I advise people, if they start this game and you're buying a Founders Pack, the easiest way to start with is probably with a bow, because the close range fights, you can be kicked by the opponents, you can be backhanded, knocked over. If you get hit twice with a sword, you get knocked over. Close range fights early on in this is incredibly awkward because you're not strong, you haven't got good armor, so your defense is low, and you will keep getting knocked over and dying. So with the bow, it's easier to level up. You can stay at range, you can level your skills, and then eventually craft a great sword, and then just go around doing that. You're dissing my class? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, okay? Your class is fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. If there was PvP, you'd get wrecked. I'm not going to lie. Should I play The Last of Us? If you like story-based games, very linear-based games, then yeah, play The Last of Us. I just don't necessarily like those. I like sandbox games, open world, explore, fight, EXP, armor, farming. Those are my types of games. Or the ones where you just roll over and over again. I should really parry. There is a parry and block system in this game. I just never use it. I should. In PvP, I'd turn you into stone. Story and zombies doesn't fit together. I mean, they're not necessarily zombies. They're like mutations, right? Anyone that's a big Last of Us fan, what are the things in The Last of Us? They're not zombies, right? They're like a mutation. I don't know what the specific word for them are. Yo, Tino, thank you for the follow, man. 200 people in chat. We will give away another game code when we get to 40k likes, man. Parry is good if you repose a skill. Yeah. Yo, Whiffy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You mean... I don't even know what that says, bro. I think they're just called infected. Yeah. Apparently 6 fruit pastels is a serving. I'm eating a bag. Clickers. They're called clickers. God damn. Cordyceps fungus makes the infected. Yeah, I mean, there is actually a fungus. That thing that infects in The Last of Us, they are actually real. They were spotted infecting a spider. Like, they messed up its brain and started eating itself. They're people infected with fungus. I heard the Prelude 13 update is more miss than hit. I think it's because they've changed a lot. I think the main complaint, and it was a problem that I had. Yo, thank you for the bagel and the I love you and the super GG. Oh my god, guys. Gift gallery reset today. Every Monday. Where's my phone? Have I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No, I do like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I like Origins. I like Valhalla. I haven't really dabbled much in Odyssey. I played it, didn't like it. Wasn't a huge fan of it. What games should I play on PS Extra? I don't know what games are on PlayStation Extra, so I couldn't really say. I have a PlayStation, I just never play it. It's right here. Origins and Syndicate are my favorite. Right, let's make sure we're getting the likes up. I do want to give away as many codes for this game as possible, and the only way for me to do that is to get the likes up, boys. Let's make sure we're getting them up. Right, let me do these. Gucci. Can't wait for God of War Remake. My keyboard RGB disappeared. What did you do to it? Thanks for the box, boys. Silent Hill 2. Why was Silent Hill such a flop, by the way? I've heard really bad things about that new Silent Hill. And I don't know why. They're people infected with fungus. Can you finish what you were going to say about Prelude 13? Ah, my bad, my brain. The problem I think a lot of people had with Prelude 13 is the way their skill tree was distributed had completely changed. So it's called Virtues, right? So you add Grace, Spirit, and Courage. They've now completely redone that. You can't now just go, oh, I need this for this weapon. So let's say, for instance, my greatsword requires 20 courage to use. You can't just put 20 courage on. You have to go and get prisms. You then need to go into your skill tree and level up the grace and everything in the skill trees in order for you to use the builds that you'd already built. So people were using stuff that they've been playing with for a year, and then they just decided to go, well, we're going to change that now. Now you have to do something different. But I think after people understand the way it works, you can still use your builds, and it was very easy. It was just they changed it. Just realized my mouse and keyboard are Razer, and you're a Razer creator. Yes, I am a Razer creator. Which is why I'm not wearing my Corsair headset. Nah, I'm joking, bro. I do have a Corsair headset. I am getting a Razer one. Don't tell them, okay? I'm pretty sure they already know anyway. I'm pretty sure they already know. I don't think they care. Not a Steam game, is it? No, it's not a Steam game. It is on Steam, but it just says coming soon. You have to get it on the official website. Would have got jumped if you wore that? Nah, they wouldn't kick me out. So the thing is, I'm a Razer creator, but I'm not sponsored by Razer. There's two different forms, right? So you can be a Razer creator where you basically, you can say and you can promote Razer, but they don't necessarily give you free stuff unless you hit goals. So there's things called, what are they called? Bounties. So when you're a Razer creator, you get bounties, which are basically just like missions, right? Get so many people on here, we'll send you a new headset, right? The difference with a Razer creator is you have to earn free stuff, and then with a Razer sponsor, you're sent free stuff to promote. So, although I'm a Razer creator, I'm not sponsored by Razer. Yo, Retro, what's up, my guy? Soulframe, I think? Yes. What game? We are playing Soulframe, mate. We're about to go do this castle siege. So, if you see a red balloon, if you see this red balloon, that means you can wage war on this castle, which we are about to go do. There's 2 bosses in here. This is the first siege you can do. How do I rep Talisman? What do you mean? How are you, sir? I'm good, Retro. How you doing, bud? What build are you using? This is Mora's Hand, Purity Greatsword. So this is a heavy attack. Right, we're going to run straight into the boss. Oh, no, they've got a healer. Get rid of the healer first. Now we'll run into the boss. How much content is in the game? Loads, mate. This isn't even the full game. There is so much to do. So much to farm. GG. Right. Is Final Fantasy any good? I have Final Fantasy XIV. Is that the MMO? If you're talking about the MMO, no. It's a piece of shit. I wouldn't recommend it. If you're talking about the actual story games, I would say yes. The MMO is terrible. How do you get early access? I mean, you can buy the Founders Edition, or I don't know, you can wait till release. Oi. GG. What game? I'm playing Soulframe, bud. So here's the second boss. The thing is about this guy is he teleports, so it's going to be fun. See if I can get him to stay in the same area. No, he's going to teleport right now, and yeah. I hate that dude, bro. I hate him so much. So you try and get good damage on him, he just teleports upwards. Yeah. And he's got a healer, by the way, which is who I'm trying to kill. The white ones, these ones here, with the white robes on, they're healers. So you got to make sure you take them out first, or else they'll just keep healing everything in the area. Right, would you think of the new James Bond game? It's just Hitman with a James Bond theme. I don't think it's very good. I think they're trying to bring back games from like the early 90s and 2000s because people liked them back then. The problem is people's attention spans and what they want in the game now isn't a linear, basically Hitman game. Which is why, although Hitman is a good game, you wouldn't necessarily say Hitman's got 40,000 players playing it, would you? You've probably got less than 10,000, maybe even less than 5,000 people playing Hitman a day. And that is not me knowing the numbers, that's speculation. I just don't see the replayability of Hitman. I hate bosses like that. Yeah, he keeps teleporting. I don't even know where he is at the minute. Is that him? I think that's him down there. If we buy the Founders Edition, will we get the Steam copy when it's released? Well, the Steam copy's free to play. This is a free to play game. But currently in its stage, Founders can play it, but it's not what's going to come at release. Like, what I'm playing right now could look completely different when it's released. They are still developing it. We're just playing as they develop. So if they go, you know what, we don't like the movement system, they can just change the movement system. If they go, we don't like that boss, then they'll just remove that boss. We are playing it as they decide what they want in the game. Oh my god. Stop running. Paying for a game that would be free? Yo, Turk, if you're broke, mate, just let us know. I mean, this game is $24.99, or I can wait a year. I mean, if you don't value your time, then go for it. Stay broke, my guy. You're probably the guy that still fucking stays at home with his mum asking for rent. Can I have pocket money, Pun, please? I want to go out to McDonald's. I want to get a double cheeseburger for dinner. Can I have my pocket money? I mean, if you're a brokey, just say. It's okay. The one boss I should have died... Wait, the one boss I should die to, but now just kept chucking crows. Damn, over one comment? No, not really. It's just funny. Yeah, it's dumb. No one forces you to buy anything. Unacceptable behavior for a streamer. I'll do what the fuck I want, mate. It's fine. I literally bought the 100 euro directly. Sadly missed out on the Warframe one. I do have the Warframe Founders Edition codes for the limited edition skins that I give away in my Discord. If people wanted the just the Founders Edition skins anyway. Here come the donuts. Yeah, Retro, thank you for the heart me as well. I mean, I don't understand people's thing about purchasing games, right? I bought Path of Exile 2, which was supposed to be a free-to-play game. I paid, what, £20 for it? It's free-to-play. Or at least it's supposed to be free-to-play. If you're that broke that you're complaining about a $20 game, I think you need to look at your life and do something. $20 is like nothing, especially for a game that's got high content and you have to wait a year for release. Genuinely. Wait, that piece of shit ate me? What are you talking about? Oh my god, where did we kill the boss? I've got to grab the dude's... Oh my god. I don't know where I killed him. I can't get over to the tower. Old enough to remember when there were no free games. Yeah, right? I remember having to pay for like 2 trains to go to a midnight release to pick up a game that was £40. I doubled that just on getting there. These people just moaning about a game that's £20. It's crazy. They should make it buyable on console. It's the thing is with console and why it's not on console is to put a game on a platform, they have to go through different authorities, right? So they have to contact Microsoft. They got to pay for Microsoft to put it on their store. Same with Sony. They need to pay Sony to basically publish it on their platform. With PC and the website, they don't need to do that. They can just release it on their website that they already pay for and just say, here's the game, buy it when you want. Invalid code. It's a one-time use code that was redeemed probably about 20 minutes ago. So we do give away codes every 20k likes. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, we put out codes. I'll unfollow there, buddy. Appreciate you, Kai. Fuck off then. Next. I don't even want to read your code. He goes, I'll unfollow you, right? I don't understand this mentality with viewers, right? I get it. I'm a streamer that streams a game, and I promote other games that are coming out. When you come in and say, bro's paying for a free-to-play game, you are then effectively trying to insult me because I've paid for a game, right? What you didn't like is me replying to you with the same energy you released. If you're that broke you're complaining about a £20 game, then maybe you need to go get a fucking job. It's £20. But then he was like, oh, I'll unfollow. Bye. Catch you in a bit. I'm already testing Odaway Tempest Mage build for the DPS. Fair. You attack broke people, not the person. Mate, I come from a family that literally lived in the poorest parts of the UK, and I still afford things because I don't look at the mentality of, oh, I can't get a job. Oh, I can't do that. I don't blame the outside world for me being broke. There is many ways when you are literally financially unstable to get work. The fact of it is you're too lazy to go and do it. You can walk around with a lawnmower, right? People give away lawnmowers for free on Facebook. Go around asking elderly people who can't physically mow their own lawns if they would like you to do it for £10. That's £10 each garden. Do that for 4 hours a day. You're making probably 40, 50, £60, right? Plenty of people around. You can walk it. You can do things online, right? There is plenty of ways in the world to make a bit of financials, but instead you go in a dude's chat and tries to insult me about purchasing a game that will be free to play in a year. I wasn't attacking broke people. I'm attacking laziness. Right? Pure lazy. Tell you what, go outside, do some gardeners. Exactly. I'm willing to try again if Zadex is up for it. What do you mean? What, hard mode? I mean, I can do hard mode. It takes like an hour, though. Hard mode in this game is like an hour. I'm trying to figure out where we just killed this boss because he's got the key to go over to the other tower. Ah, got it. Right there. Nice. What's the game? The game is called Soulframe. The game is called Soulframe, mate. Lazy mindset doesn't help you. I used to clean cars down my old street when I didn't have a job. There you go. There you go. Racked up 200 quid. That's what I'm talking about, Sel. And you'll understand, what does it take to clean a car, right? A bucket that cost, what, £1? Couple of sponges. Some, what, fairy liquid that you can pick up for 70p. You can start washing cars for less than £5. £5. But apparently they can't do that because it's effort. It's work. Yeah, easy. But they would rather sit at home scrolling through TikTok at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday going, I can't afford a £20 game because there's no work out there. No, you're just fucking lazy. There's plenty out there to do. Wouldn't let me post a code in. And frankly speaking, given a company that makes good products deserve money for future content, is Soulframe gameplay anything like Warframe? The way you grind, so the materials, the blueprints, and the way you craft is near exactly the same. I think just the play style, the fighting style is just very different. I wanted to, but people on my street are sloppy and annoyed. Wait, did I just punch that dude to death? Respect. I didn't even know I had a weapon. Thanks for subscribing, Jordan. Yo, Taylor, appreciate you. Same with GTA Online. It's fast, so just buy the cash. There's always other streets. Exactly. Kicking people down for having nothing when you should know better yourself. I've had nothing. The thing is, I could tell you my family backstory and the thing, how we came from in life, and trust me. There's laziness. It's not kicking people when they're down. It's called a reality check. Right? It's called a reality check. It's not kicking them when they're down. I think if you're struggling, there is plenty out there to do. You've just got to put your mind to it and work. Right? Yo, Jordan. What's up, my guy? What game? We're playing Soulframe right now. We are playing Soulframe. Thank you. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Grandpa used to clean shitters, literally to make money. Exactly. God damn. How's the newest PT? Prelude. They added a bunch of stuff since 11. Prelude 12 was probably bigger than Prelude 13 as of right now anyway, but I'd say Prelude 13 is pretty decent. Lazy parents make lazy kid. Nobody's coming to save you. Exactly. Vinted is a great option for people. Yeah, Vinted's good. Vinted's a good way. Will this be released on consoles in a year? Yes, it will be released on consoles as well. It will be on all platforms. The amount of people, yo, Taylor, the amount of people over on TikTok that literally got offended when I said that was crazy. Crazy. Brother, I'm studying English right now. If you're studying English right now, I hope you're doing autocorrect because you put I'm studying English right now. Right. First lesson for studying English. Now does not have a K in it. Shit. You failed. You failed your English lesson right now. The weapon Riv 2 is amazing. Yo, Rude, thank you for the follow, my guy. Right, 2K likes. We're at 38,000 likes. When we get to 40K, I will put another code on screen for you guys. For one of you people to redeem it. All right? Let's go do my missions anyway. Where are we at? Because we're by the faction, let's go to the rogue faction and see where we're at. I'm pretty sure. Have a nice day. Yo, Delight. All good, mate. Oh, what's your name? Delegate. My bad. Appreciate the follow. Oh, fuck. Don't reach chat and play. Bad for you. Any spears in Soulframe? Yes, there is spears. There is spears. I can use my spear build now, but it's not that entertaining. My build for the spear is I just basically keep throwing it. I just knock people over with my spear constantly. Still a product that's objectively well made. Rewarding them with money isn't exactly not worth it. I mean, facts. Yo, Average Hunter, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Right, I'll put my spear build on for you. I'm pretty sure my spear uses courage. Yeah, it does. There we go. Right, this is my spear build. And also, you can join the RAF for free. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not really someone who says to join the army. Not right now, anyway. I don't think anyone should be in the army right now. Not for the way that the UK's running and the world's running at all. I think if they realise that we're not just a bunch of numbers in an army, maybe they'd handle things differently. They rely on literally the fucking brainwashed teams. This is why they like you to join the army when you're about 18, because you haven't developed your mind yet and you can be controlled into believing and doing things without having an opinion. That's why you're not allowed to disobey someone fucking shouting in your face. I'm sorry. If I was in the army and some fucking 50-year-old bloke comes up to me shouting in my face telling me I didn't make my bed properly, I'm breaking his nose. Like, that is the least of my problems right now, that there is a fucking crinkle in my bed. Suck a dick. No. No. Absolutely not. We rely on the special forces. We have the military. We have as a joke. I mean, don't get me wrong. Military is okay for special forces, but the general population for it is... Read my last comment. Okay, when I ask you for money for food, then you give it to me because army... What? What'd you just say? Okay, then, when I ask you money for food, then you give it to me because army for some is job okay. Can you copy that text? Go to Gemini, correct it, copy it, and then come back, please. I'm so confused from what you've just said to me. Uses the same way right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Zadak just had an aneurysm. I'm trying to figure out what this dude just said. Do you understand gamer? The Minecraft code didn't work. I don't know what this guy just said to me. I'm so confused. He said something about... I don't know. Right, code. My bad. We need a code on screen. I'm putting it up. Okay, relax. React. Okay, fuck. I've got it. Right, next code for you is going to go on screen right now. Where is it? There you go. The one that says 75F8. That's a code for you. Casting spells. Honestly, what that dude just said, I'm lost. I'm lost. Absolute weapon. Can I pretend I want the code? Go for it, Bane. Go for it. Watch this. I didn't think that was going to hit, genuinely. That was literally just a random throw. I thought it was like going to go over him or some shit. Zad, your chair's about to start flying. It might. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the heart me. Wacky Gaming Conquest, thank you for the heart me's. Taylor, thank you for the sub, my guy. I appreciate you. Nikki, thank you for the 20 roses. I appreciate that. What are your thoughts on AI in gaming? What do you mean? Say, I have an AI app installed for gaming, but it might not be what you're talking about. It was a collaboration I was asked to do, and I downloaded it to look at it, but it's not... It's probably not what you think. Like Arc Raiders? Oh, do you mean like AI to create things in the game? Is that what you're talking about? What's the code for? The game we're playing right now. Talk to God to... Brother, you can't be typing it. I don't know what you're saying to me. Talk to God to chur once or twice. Trust me, you need is. Did that dude just say that I need Jesus? I feel like you could have said that in a very different format. Is this Dark Souls? No. Ask for grammar. Zad gonna have an aneurysm? I am. I'm so confused. Oh, what's he saying to me? He just said I need Jesus. He said I need Jesus. That's what he said. Elden Ring? No. Yo, mate, was it Makey? Makey, thank you for the follow. Ladies Man 217. I forgot his name. Lewitsky? What's his name on Transformers? Shia LaBeouf. Wazowski? I don't know. I got the dude. Appreciate you. Are you the username Ladies Man 217? Yes. Zad, you gonna crash out today? Possibly. Depends. He didn't state which god. Witwicky, that's the one, Mr. Witwicky. Gas name. Shia LaBeouf is such a good actor, man. Like, I watched the interview of him basically saying that he was basically a dick when he was doing all of his movies, but damn, he was a good actor. Still is, to be fair. I think he said talk to God at church. 404, God not found. Depends on what God we're talking about. Right? There's too many to count. Oh my god, we've ran completely the wrong way. We were supposed to be going to our faction. I meant NPCs or enemies. That's good AI. You need Jesus? I do need Jesus. Do you have to insert the caps and symbols? It's not cap sensitive, but you do need the dashes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just fell down a hole. Where am I right now? Is this a cave? Am I in a cave right now? Do you have to insert the caps? Yes. Well, the dashes, not the caps. What kind of cave is this? I figured out what person's trying to say to you. Imagine Talisman Devil. Or Tasmanian Devil, right? Yo, Lewis, thank you for the You're Awesome. Nikki, thank you for the chocolates. Dave. Or Dav.
Big legs. A little help.
What? Offering the big Drax. What say you grab one of the cans down there and bring it to me? Am I doing missions for a Bellsprout now? What does he want? Yo, Wacky, thank you for the treasure box. Guys, if you want some free coins somewhere around here. Right, let's buy some stuff off this guy. This is a little sale merchant, and I've got loads of money, so we're going to send him into retirement. We're going to clear him out. I haven't seen him in days, so I have a lot of money to spend. Right, let's buy that. Let's buy that. Yeah, we'll take the whole lot. Clean him out. There you go. Have a nice holiday, mate. That NPC looks like my mum. Mug him? You can't mug him. Oh, fuck. This is my spear build, by the way. Literally just throwing spears for him. Right, let's figure out what we wanted. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. I fell down a hole. Ended up in a cave. No idea what's here. But I guess we'll find out. Listen, sign me up to the Patriots, because my aim is on. Literally, through the face. I decided, okay, the best game ever is Fallout 76. Bane, you are chatting shit. Right? As much as I think Fallout 76 is a good game, there is no way you just said that's the best game of all time. Is the code for the game? Yes. 404 nut button not found. Nut button? What do you want a nut button for? I know you said this before, but I don't think I can do a nut button. I'm funding the... Yo, Max, can I ask a genuine question before I ban you? Why do you go in people's live streams asking them to message you for 5 grand? Like, the amount of people I get daily... Like, we all know it's a scam or some bullshit. That's fine. But what do you generally get out of it? Right, let's have a look at what the scammer's trying to say to us. Come on, Max. We know you're in probably fucking Pakistan or some shit like that, but... I need to know. What's your build? Mora's Hand. Is the code on Twitch? No, not on Twitch right now. It's totally better than Fallout 4? No. Fallout 76 is not better than Fallout 4. These codes are for use on Steam. The official website. What are you saying? Max, I'm saying you've put twice in my live stream that you're going to pay 5 people who message you. What was it? God is good? Like, we know it's fake. We know it's a scam. The population of TikTok know you're full of shit. Like, we know, right? We generally know that you're full of shit. You're not paying anyone any money. Do you actually get people that message you? I ban probably 10 people a day all saying the same thing. Why would you say that? Because I'm not stupid, Max. Like, we know it's a scam. We know it's a scam. Everyone on TikTok knows it's a scam. That's why you get banned from every single live stream you go in, right? We know it for a fact. You enter people's live stream, you say that bullshit, and you get banned because we know it's a scam. Why do you keep doing it? Is there not like anything better you could be doing? That's the thing. Don't block Max. I give you the fucking block button back and you abuse it. I'm conversating with Max. Fuck's sake. I'm removing you as mod again, okay? This is why you can't be mod. You fucking block people all the time. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry. No. That's it. Last chance. Literally the one time I'm having a genuine conversation with a scammer and you block him. He was asking for it? No. Nope. Last chance. That's the last chance. I made you moderator, right? I've removed you from mods so many times because you do shit that you're not supposed to do. One job. You had one job. I was interested as well. I was genuinely curious what he was going to say. Player 1 blocked him. Fuck. God damn it. Wretch, the streamer, got the last say. It's okay. Well, hopefully Max comes back. Right, anyway, what were we doing? Where are we at? We're at 43k likes. We're at 43k likes. Once for doing that I wasn't supposed to. The other time was because you thought it was it.
So it wants to play.
Wait, what? Rip Max 2026 to 2026. Yo, Astral, thank you for the follow. Big Dog, thank you for the share. Swatch King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. Awesome. Once you act like you do it all the time. So I need to stream, so I need to Steam or to redeem. No, so the official website. There's a boss in here, bro. GG, boss. GG, boss. GG, GG. Maximus Aurelius. Is the code for Twitch. Right, I'll put a code on the stream for Twitch, because I haven't done one for Twitch yet. So TikTok and YouTube have had 2. Twitch has had none. So here we go. I'll put it on screen for you right now, okay? I'll put it on screen for you right now. So guys, we are multi-streaming. We are on 3 different platforms. Red app, Purple app, and TikTok. So if you want to go follow me over there, that is completely up to you. But I am putting a code specifically for the Purple app right now. So here you go, guys. Right there. I'll do the background black because you can't really see it. There you go, bud. In Sam's bio, it says Forex Trader. Is the code for PS5? No, the code is not for PS5. What is your opinion about Soulframe? Mate, it's probably going to be the biggest free-to-play game probably this year or next year when it releases. I still think Where Winds Meet is going to be a top game, especially for people that like anime, and the Wuxia theme. I think Warframe's got a loyal, dedicated fan base, but I think... How many players does Warframe have? I'm averaging... I would imagine... I'm going to guess. 40,000 people play Warframe. How do I get Mora's Hand? Go to the King of Kifs. So you got to be in the Night Pact, the Night faction, and then just level it up by doing quests, and then you buy it off of them. Average is 80k. I would imagine 40k plus. A lot of people. Yeah, I know Warframe is the biggest free-to-play game in the world. I mean, if you're almost dropped my controller. If you're taking away maybe Fortnite and Warzone, which I don't really consider that free to play because they're just FPS games, but is it at rank 4? Yeah, I think so. How to get access to the game? You can buy the Founders Edition, or you can win my giveaway. What is the game for? What is the code for? Game access? It's for the game that we're playing right now, yeah. So you can play it. Soulframe going to beat Warframe as Warframe. I don't think it'll beat Warframe, and I'll tell you why, right? Warframe, the characters for the actual frames is the most appealing thing to that game. And I do agree that the frames are insanely good. I just don't like the bullet jumping. The bullet jumping, the NPCs are very boring, the missions get repetitive. That's what I don't like. If they took away the bullet jumping and they made some better missions, I would like Warframe a lot better. Zadak, can you please show me where to find the hub? What, the Knights hub? I can show you where the Knights hub is. Because right now I'm part of the Rogue faction and I can only see one faction at one time, but I do know where the Knight ones is. Where do you enter the code on the website? Just type in Soulframe redeem code in Google and it will literally just tell you the website. The first link will be the website for redeeming code. The frames are decent. They are decent. They're very decent. Right, I need to get out of this cave. I'm getting, like, claustrophobia. Give me the box. Get me out. I already have the Knight, but I can't access. You already have the Knight, but you can't access it? You can't access the Knight faction, like the hub. Have you given a look into Neo 3? Yeah, to me, it doesn't look that good. For a game that's $64.99, it looks mid as fuck. I'll be good at promo so you can see the King of Fists on the map. It's not the unicorn. It states I need the right pendant. Cillian, what faction can you see right now? Like, everyone should be able to see one faction on their map. Literally one faction. So mine is right here. This is my faction leader. Werewolf the game was a disappointment. The code says invalid. Yeah, it's a one-time use code, mate. So one person can use it at one time. So I do need to get rid of it. Yo, Deacon, thank you for the follow, my guy. That's you're my 53rd follower today. Oh my god, I'm tabbed out. I see none. Someone send me an email with a code, please. Someone send you an email with a code. Crazy. Yo, Maddie P, thank you for the follow. It's a PS5 game, but everything else is from PS2. Neo 3 is just Neo 2 with an extra. To be fair, I haven't played any of the Neos. Or Neo, I don't even know what it's called, right? I know King of Kifs is the Enclave. So the King of Kifs Pact is right here. Literally directly to my left. I'll show you. Where do you redeem the code? On the official website, so the Soulframe website, you redeem the code, okay? How is that crazy? Because we don't know your email. We can't email you a code when we don't know your email. Yo, Biohazard, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. Yeah, but that place tells me I need a pendant. What pendant is it? Chat, what pendant do you need? I know what you're talking about. I just don't necessarily know what pendant it is. Well, I'll tell you what, Cillian. Just go to the entrance and then just keep changing the pendant every single time it's wrong, right? So if you go into your Nightfold right here and you go over to your talisman, which is on the left-hand side, it's one of these. Let me have a look. Hang on a minute. It's not Dire Skull. It's not Prelude. It's not that one. I think Rose's Bodkin is for the rogues. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's the Medallion of Mora. You need to put the Medallion of Mora on. Yo, David, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, you need the Medallion of Mora. What game is this? Grim. It's called Soulframe, mate. Tried getting a code for 2 hours yesterday. It's taken so fast. Okay. Soulframe? Yes. I don't have that. You got a... Cillian, you're confusing me. When you go to your map, right. When you go to your map, you have to be able to see a pact. You have to. Like, everyone has a pact. Right? Everyone has some hub that they can go to. You don't have any? I'm the only one liking. Listen, they don't want the code, mate. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 50 go populars. Azazel, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Right, I need to put in chat. Okay, let me put it in. Right. I cannot post my comment in my own live. What do you mean? I can't post a comment in my own live. Are we high right now? Giveaway. You can unmod me on TikTok. You love me. Because you unmod me on TikTok. Because you do it every time you're a mod. You either banning shit or doing something. Do you have 3 fragments from Denmark Undercity to build the blacksmiths? Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Possibly. I can post my email. I don't want your email. Why are you trying to send me your email in chat? I don't want it. We do the codes every 20k likes, and they're for everyone to try and get. That's the most fairest way. That's the most fairest way I can do it. I've had people offer me galaxies. They've said, I'll subscribe, and I still decline, right? The most fair way I can do giveaways is just say at 20k likes, we put the code on the screen, and we just give it to someone. Best way we can do it. How are you not dead? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Definitely dead. Where's the box? And for Twitch is random. Twitch is just, we put it on there every now and again. So the thing is with the purple app is the people over there, even though they're watching the stream, they can't necessarily like, share, and all that. But they are still basically paying because they watch ads, which then gives me revenue. So that to them is fair. With TikTok, you don't get paid for any viewers. You don't get paid for ads. You only get paid for gifts. So the free way on TikTok is just getting likes, right? Easiest way. Watch him get up again. I'd like to know where these guys are coming from. Dude's just popping out of nowhere. Right, we've done that one. Not you, Zadak's the one who can't get into the enclave. I send you a picture, bud. I got 0. Have you completed all of the main story missions, Cillian? So if you follow your budgie, it should take you to do all of the missions. And then I'm pretty sure you get your faction after that. That might be the only reason you haven't got a faction yet, is because you haven't completed the main story. Oh, fuck. I need to parry more. I just find rolling so much easier. Go on, swing. I'm going to practice my parrying. Well, that's easy. How much like a Souls game is this game? It's not really like a Souls-like. They've called it Soulframe, but I would say the fighting style is similar. You've got a dodge. Like, it's very similar to kind of like Elden Ring, where you're rolling and dodging and parrying, but it's not very difficult. Yo, Leo, thank you for the follow, by the way. The next code is 60k likes. So every 20k likes, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, we give away a game. Are you still on your main build? No. No, no, no. I'm using my main skill tree, but this is a different weapon. This is my infinite throw spear build. So I can knock over any boss repeatedly. It's kind of like a stun lock. I'll show you. I'll go to a boss. Right? I'll go to a boss and I'll watch him get knocked over every 2 seconds. Right? Can you use sword and shield? Can you use shield and lance? No, you got a sword and shield, but you can't do shield and lance. You do get a secondary weapon, which can either be a flyblade, magic gauntlets, dual swords, or a dagger, right? But you can't have like a lancing thingy. So this is sword and shield. Thank you. It's a bit toned down. Souls Combat. Yeah. It's more about farming. This game is definitely more about farming rather than fighting difficult bosses. Wait, what level is my sword? Like my great sword. Where is it? 3-star purity with enhancements. I want to use this. I don't know why. No. Right. Next build. Let's see what I need to level up. I need to level up my dagger. Even though I hate it. I'll level up the dagger, and I'll level up... What skill tree have I not leveled up yet? Siren. Okay, we'll level up the bow. Which bow? I hate myself. Appreciate the follow. Love, brother. Okay, we'll level this up. We'll level this up. This one's level 20. I've got to change my virtue. So this is what's different. If anyone's played this game, this is what's different. You don't necessarily take points off anymore. You've got to use these different virtue prisms. So right now I need grace. So I need to put this one on, right? I need to put this grace on. I also need to change my armor now. I want to use this one. It's so weird. But I like it. I do like the new system. I can't lie. People are really against it. I do actually quite like the new system for the stuff. Right, nice. Hi, what is the name of the game? It's called Soulframe. Marsh, thank you for the follow. Biscuit, thank you for the follow. There's a new game out called Romero is a Dead Man. Okay. I think it would be great to stream. Game is nuts. There's a game called Romero is a Dead Man. Why does that sound like a football player? Right, I'm off to work. I'll see you later. Player 1, catch you in a bit, my guy. Catch you in a bit, brother. Right. So this is now a bow build. I'm using the bow skill tree with my sub-weapon as dual daggers and my bow skill tree. Is Alka's children? Don't know. Just like, what the fuck quests unlock more content? 700. Wait, have they got headshot damage now? They do. Either I'm just insanely overpowered, hitting 400 to 1 headshot without buffs, or... I mean, they could just be insanely weak, but that's not the point. Right, where are we at? 52k likes again. When we hit 60k, which is 8,000 likes, we'll put another code on screen to give to someone, okay? Hello, how are you doing? I got this game yesterday, and it's so good. Do you have any tips for beginners? I came from TikTok. If you've already selected your character, I would have suggested the archer to start with. Complete the main story, so just follow your little bird. When you do this, right, your little bird just flies off somewhere. Follow him, complete all the main storyline quests, and then it's just basically about farming. You're farming the bosses, you're farming materials, you're going around doing the faction missions, and that is kind of the objective of the game. Do all of the quests after you level up your faction to buy packs and level them up. Yes, basically. Tried hard / survival mode. Yeah, we did a hard mode run yesterday. We were in there for about an hour, killing bosses, and then eventually I died by accident. I was reading chat. So I'm blaming chat. I was in hard mode. So you don't necessarily have a mode select in this game. You can craft a potion, which I have. It's right here. It's called the Cogger. Just call it hard mode, right? It basically turns the sky red, makes everything more difficult, increased drop rates, and lowers your health and skill tree reset. So That's only if you're with people. It's good if you got a 3-man team, run around, kill some bosses, farm some stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're new. Not yet, anyway. Hello, do I get the fog off of my map? Oh, to get the fog off your map, just go to these trees, mate. So you see these trees on the map? If you look carefully, you can see them through the fog, especially if you zoom out. Just go to these trees and pull out a spear. And then that section will open up. What are your thoughts about the upcoming Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert's going to be Game of the Year. I think Fable's going to be a close contender. I think Fable will be nominated. But I think Crimson Desert will be Game of the Year. Definitely. Because Game of the Year doesn't necessarily go to what game is the most popular. It's not, because everyone thinks, well, GTA 6 is going to get Game of the Year. GTA 5 didn't get Game of the Year because it's not doing anything different. It's just changing the map, but the entire gameplay is the same with updated graphics. Game of the Year always goes to a game that is doing something incredibly unique, very innovative, and different. GTA is not doing anything different. It's just an updated version of GTA 5, but the premise is the same. You play a character, you run around, you rob people, you rob cars, blah, blah, blah. Same as every GTA that's ever been out. I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game. It just isn't going to get nominated for Game of the Year because it's not doing anything. What do you think of No Rest for the Wicked? GTA 6 will 100% win Game of the Year. Okay, why didn't GTA 5 win Game of the Year? Yo, Delicious, thank you for the heart me. My Own Calamity, thank you for the heart me, bro. Green is good for longer battles and range. Desert, whatever looks as Game of the Year, always go for the same bullshit, so I believe it. It's like, why did Expedition 33 get Game of the Year? Because it was incredibly different. The anticipation alone is going to be enough. That's not how Game of the Year works, mate. Game of the Year doesn't go to whoever's playing the most. Like, don't get me wrong, GTA 6 is going to be the most played game of pretty much the last 10 years. It is. But that doesn't mean it's going to get Game of the Year, because that's not what they look at. They don't look at how many people are playing it. It's not doing anything when they literally have a 2 billion budget. Yes, it is, pal. Okay. Please explain to me. Please explain to me how Game of the Year works. Thoughts on Terraria? Game of the Year? Okay, this dude's a child. I know it's like school break or something, but okay. Wukong had an insane amount of players, yet did not get Game of the Year. Because we've had a lot of Wukong games and Wukong-themed things, right? Wukong is in... What is Wukong in? There's a game specifically that I've played, and it has Wukong in it. Black Desert. There you go. Wukong's in Black Desert. Game of the Year will be Sekiro 2. No, it won't. Sekiro 2 is basically like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai. It's not doing anything different. It's not going to be Game of the Year. You know it's always one dude trying to be different. Why is Uncle not on Terraria? I've never played it. I know what it is. I've just never played it. I don't know if that killed him. Astrobot got Game of the Year. That was crazy. Do you think Ari Requiem has a chance? I think if they do something uniquely different in Resident Evil, it might get a nomination, but it won't win. It definitely won't win. Oh my fucking... My aim's gone out the window today. Epic Games crashed again. Listen, if you come in one more time and say Epic Games has crashed, I'm muting you for the live. It's not crashing. You're lying to me. Okay? Yo, Noor, thank you for the follow. Nobody cares about Game of the Year. Of course people care about Game of the Year. It's the most watched fucking gaming event every year. That's why F831 did something unique with parry mechanic in a turn-based. Exactly. That is the way that Game of the Year works. It's not about the player base. It's not about the graphics. It is about a game that is doing something completely different that has not been seen really before, which is why Crimson Desert will be Game of the Year, and I'll tell you why. You can ride bears, for one. That's not something that's really that common, especially in an RPG game, is riding bears. The mount system. You can ride a dragon and have dragon combat. There's only maybe one game I can think of, Century, where it's a dragon PvP game. You can also clone and copy other NPCs' abilities in the game. So if you get attacked by an NPC, you can actually scan their abilities and then use them in the game. So it makes it so that you want to explore. You want to go, right, what's going to have a different ability? Let's go over there, get attacked by something, clone its ability, and then use it throughout the game. What game has done that? That is something massively unique. On top of everything else, the flying mechanics that you can use. The story, we don't know about the story, but maybe it'd be good. I don't know. But the combat, the mount system, the dragon system, the flying system, and the skill copying from any NPC in the game is something that no game has done with combining, right? So that is why, to me, that will do Game of the Year. To be fair, you got to differentiate GTA Online for story mode. I mean, the story mode was what in GTA? 3 dudes that were just drug dealers. I don't even know. I never even completed it. That's why they won't win Game of the Year now. Name of the game, it's called Soulframe. Yo, Amox, thank you for the follow. FIFA is shut about what? FIFA is shut about FIFA? There's a chance GTA 6 has an insane story mode. Nah. I don't think GTA will... At most, GTA will get a nomination. It'll get a nomination, but it won't win. It's either going to be Fable, or it's going to be Crimson Desert, which I'm saying it's Crimson Desert. I'm gonna say this now, right? I'm going to say it. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to put it on fucking TikTok, because I want to come back to it in a year's time, and I want to go, told you, right. Crimson Desert is winning Game of the Year. 100%. Guaranteed. We're going to come back to it in a year and see if it's true. Bold statement. Trust me. Trust me. Babe, thank you for the heart me. Samsky, thank you for the heart me as well. Mrs. Zadak in the chat. But you have to look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and its amazing story. But Red Dead Redemption 2 did kind of do something that no other game was doing. Although we did have some cowboy games, the only competitor to Red Dead Redemption 2 was Red Dead Redemption 1. Right? That's the only competitor. You can argue like Evil West, right? Which is a cowboy supernatural game. I can't even think of any other cowboy games other than Red Dead Redemption 2. There was no competition. None. I don't know if Fable already has made a staple in the gaming world. Further, it's a contender. That's why I've said it will either be Fable or it'll be Crimson Desert. And I'll tell you why I think it's Crimson Desert is what I just explained, right? Crimson Desert just has more different features. The dragon fighting, the mount system, the cloning the abilities, the graphics, the flying system. We don't know about the story, but the story could be incredibly good. The open world. Although I think Fable's going to be good, I don't see it having all of these different things inside of it. I think it's going to be a very humorous, fun, open world Fable edition that's going to kind of be better than Fable 3. But I don't think they're going to add all of these different features to make it win Game of the Year. Not like Crimson Desert's doing. I think Fable is going to be a lamer racing game. Devs doing an RPG seems a bit weird. Do we know if Kingdom Come 2... Is that Kingdom Come or CD2? I don't even know what that means. CD2. Fable is going to be pretty fun, but nothing more. Just like Avowed. I mean, it'll be better than Avowed. It'll be definitely better than Avowed. I saw Luke Stevens do a whole review of their new system, and CD looks like the game changing. It's different. It is definitely going to be a nice seeing a new modern... Yeah, I mean, there's so many games that I'm looking forward to this year. So right now, the 4 games I'm really looking forward to, and I always forget one, right? So I've got Fable, Crimson Desert, Turok Origins, Gothic Remake. So Gothic's getting a remake, and Saros. Or is it Saros? I think it's either S-E-R or S-A-R. And it's a PlayStation exclusive. Those are the games that I'm looking forward to. And I'm going to buy every single one of them. Saros is going to be great. That is why I have a PS5 right there. Because I've got to admit, PlayStation do make very good exclusives. Very, very good exclusives. I am kind of on the side. There's a lot of games on Xbox that I do like State of Decay 3. I'm going to buy that on launch. I'm a massive State of Decay fan. But I'm hoping they release that on PC as well and not leave it just on console for like 6 months. Right, where am I going? We're going to the faction. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your name is Dead something? Dread? I appreciate you. There is a demo for Gothic. Is there a demo for Gothic? Yo, Slimy, thank you for the follow. Varus Rogue, thank you for the follow. Damn, 6'7". We've got 67 followers. Not a joke. Have you tried Black Myth Wukong? Yes, I've got Black Myth Wukong on my phone. On my PC, sorry. Peredro Gamer, appreciate you. Seraphin, thank you for follow. Indeed, you're welcome. Seemed like a good lad. Thanks, Dread. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm only literally about 2 weeks into properly streaming on YouTube. We're doing well, to be fair. I just got off Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth is fantastic for fighting. It's not overly difficult. It is like a Souls light, not like a Souls like. But it's definitely fun. I mean, the aura farm in that game is wild. Genuinely wild. It's insane. Like, I always watch those, you know those clips on Black Myth Wukong where the guy, like, climbs up his pole or the spear and he just sits at the top while he's getting attacked. And he just slams it down. Bro, I got my ass kicked so many times. I just started. You reckon Duskbloods is going to be any good? I don't even know what Duskblood is. I'm curious now. Dusk Bloods. Why is my... Okay, it's not working. Chat, what's Duskbloods? Do we know? I'm very curious now. Dusk Bloods. The Duskbloods? Okay. Nintendo. It's a Nintendo game? Brother, I ain't playing no Nintendo game. If I'm playing Nintendo, I'm playing goddamn Pokemon or Mario. Wukong is also the #1 Warframe for... Is he? So I like Saragoth. Okay, Duskbloods does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Bloodborne. I don't know why. It's the character. Like the very thin character in Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah. This Duskbloods looks like Bloodborne, to be fair. It looks decent. Shame they're making it for a Nintendo exclusive. It's made by FromSoft. Damn. I'm a Gaius main. I did pick Gaius as well. I don't see Bethesda making a comeback. I mean, what have they got? Bethesda have got Oblivion. They've got Elder Scrolls. They're working on Elder Scrolls 6, but they've said that's going to be a long time. Bethesda is one of my favorite gaming companies, in all honesty. Blizzard. I like Blizzard. I think they make good games. I can't really approve their method of getting money, though. I don't believe in paying to play monthly games. I do think WoW is pretty decent. Overwatch is really cool. Am I one-shotting these? No. What title are you discussing? We were talking about FromSoft, like just general games, really. What was going to make Game of the Year and etc. But right now we're playing Soulframe, if you're curious. This game is Soulframe. Right, we're at 60k likes. I just checked. I'm going to put a code on the screen for you guys, okay? Let me just get rid of these, make sure I don't die while I do it. Okay. GG, fam. Should look up... Nah, I'm not going to look that up, Titan, because I feel like you're trolling, genuinely. And I'm not that stupid. If ES6 and Witcher 4 drop the same year, they're coming out in 2027. So it's a fact. Witcher 4 is coming out next year. Okay, I'm going to put a code on screen. You're my goat, Zadak. Carlos, I appreciate you. Right, code going on screen for TikTok and YouTube. Are you wanting Gothic 1 remake? Yes. I am going to be getting the Gothic remake, yeah. Okay, here you go, guys. You should see it right now. Yeah. Awesome. Remember, that's for the website, by the way. It is for the website, not Steam. You got to go to soulframeredeemcode.com and redeem it. There's a demo out for it. What game are you playing? Luke, this is called Soulframe. The Witcher 3 gets a DLC in March. Yeah, the new Witcher DLC is basically showing how the Witcher series is going to integrate over to series takeover, basically. Because we're not going to play Geralt anymore. Which I'm not against. I'm definitely not against not playing Geralt. It doesn't bother me. Ciri seems like a cool character, so. When do you start unlocking the other classes after you pick the starter? As soon as you can farm them. Like, you can literally go from creating your character into the main world, and if you go to the specific areas where they drop and farm different skill trees, you can just unlock them straight away. It's... Nah, bro, want Geralt? Nah, I think we've had enough of Geralt. I would have liked to have played... I think it would have been good if The Witcher created a game where you customize and create your own Witcher. So you are a Witcher in an open world RPG, right? You're going around fighting all these monsters with a story of your own rather than following a main story. This is what I don't really like about linear games. You don't have control of your character. You're following, right, someone else's story instead of creating your own. Yeah, like an MMO. It doesn't need to be like an MMO like that. Like, they can make it a single-player game, but let me create my own Witcher. Someone's already got it. By the way, if you get the code, come back to chat and just let us know. I'd appreciate it. Yo, the relaxation station. Appreciate the follow, my guy. Geralt has been through a lot. He deserves some rest. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah. I mean, it's like you should be able to choose what you do in the game. But it's very linear. That's my only problem with that. It's very linear. Okay, let me have a look. You said Gothic has a remake. I'm curious right now. Gothic Clicker. That's what came up. Okay, hang on a minute. Some Soulframe tips. Complete the main story, and I suggest starting with a bow. Gothic 1 remake. Okay. Play the demo. Yes, that's what I want. Play the demo. Gothic remake. Prelude. Nice. Download. Add to library. I want to set it to download, but obviously I'm not playing it because the thing is, by the time I end my stream, I'm going to forget. So I've got to set it to download now, whereas I will literally just go. I forgot about it. Right. Soulframe looks good, by the way. Will be a massive free-to-play game. Oh yeah, this will be huge. The Witcher Online. Could you imagine an online Witcher game of you of all these different Witchers running around doing missions? That'd be awesome. They've remastered Diablo 2. Oh, mate, to be honest with you, I feel like that's just a desperation. I think Diablo gets a lot of stick. I personally like Diablo 4. I think it's very good. But everyone says Diablo 2 was the best Diablo. And because of that, they're remastering it. Or remaking it. Who cares? Fuck. Move on. We're getting a God of War remake. I might try that. I will say I do not have any interest in the remake of God of War. I will have a look at it, but I don't really care about it. Do you know a game that I would love a remake to? Remaster remake. That, in my opinion, was better than God of War. It's kind of in the same franchise with a similar theme. Was Dante's Inferno. I thought that was a way better game than God of War. We haven't had a Dante's Inferno in so long. That game was insane. Let me have that. What is the code for? The game. Oh my god, Dante's Inferno? Yes. Dante's Inferno, to me, was way better
Thirsty, are you?
than God of War. We need another Souls-like game. We could have Dante's Inferno or DMC6.
Hey,
I'd rather Dante's
No
Inferno.
more gloaming, Philip.
To be honest with you,
You've had
after Devil May Cry 4, I did kind of get bored. I own Devil May Cry 5 on Steam, and I just can't get a hold of it. They keep changing the look of the characters, and it annoys me. Like, Nero looks completely different. They are making a new Dante's Inferno, I heard. Hopefully. My favorite childhood game. Right, where we are on reputation. We're at 4K. I need 16,000 reputation to level up my faction. Okay, that's not that hard. That's definitely doable. Code is used. I don't know who used the code, so I'm going to put another one on screen, okay? I'm going to put another one on screen, and you guys, please just tell me when you've redeemed it. So let me bring it up real quick. And I'm going to put one on Twitch as well. Okay, so one for you guys. It should be going on screen right now. Right there. And I'm going to do one for the purple app. Okay. Let's delete these. And then we'll edit it real quick. Right, there you go. People on the purple app, C1D6, there's a code for you, okay? DM35 is goated, both best combat ever. Nah, Devil May Cry 3. Devil May Cry 3 going into Devil May Cry 4 with the introduction of Nero was far better. And then they ruined it with this, like, grungy remake where Devil May Cry was like a teenager with a boring attitude. And then that completely failed. And then they made Devil May Cry 5. Dino? Nero, my bad. Yeah, Nero. It's invalid. Who redeemed it? I got it. So no Jody got it. Yeah, so sorry. TikTok got it. TikTok got it. Invalid? Okay, I'll do you a favor. YouTube. Because I love you, okay? This is between me and YouTube. Right? Don't tell them, all right? I'm gonna put a code in chat, but don't tell them. All right? Just copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. One of you will get that now, okay? Done. We heard you. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I'm sorry I'm asking. I know a lot of people ask what the game is. This is called Soulframe, mate. This is called Soulframe. Right, what were we doing? I'm getting lost on what we were doing. I didn't hear anything. Exactly. Didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing, Darklaw. That's what I was doing. I was getting my fast travel tokens. That's what I was doing. Fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. Got it. Out of the way. Out of the way. I'll be on in a while. Can GRP? What the hell does GRP mean? Chat, what does GRP mean? I'm paying $5,000. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. So Max got banned earlier for doing the $5,000 thing. Yo, money. We've already had one dude in here spamming. We're paying $5,000. We know that you're not legit. Literally. We were having a conversation with a scam. Look, he's still doing it. He's still spamming. Money. No one's falling for it. Genuinely. You can come in spam all day. Right? We know it's bullshit. We know it's fake. We know it's a scam. We know that you're not paying anyone $5,000. 100%. Okay? We know this. Like, that scam has been going for, like, 5 years. The fact that you're probably in, like, Abu Dhabi or fucking Bangladesh spamming that shit on TikTok live streams is crazy. Back in a bit. Yo, catch you later, bro. And then he responds by putting it again in chat. Wait, Alshive. Appreciate it. The Delhi call center. Right, let's go up north. Okay, we're going up here. Why is my... There we go. I was about to say, why is my fast travels not working? YouTube code is invalid. Yo, Farum, someone redeemed it. Success, my dread. Did you get it? What's the code for in screen? The game. It's for the game that we're playing right now. Okay, so the way you level up factions in this game, this is a new way of doing it. You go to these trees, you accept the quest, you then go and do the quest, and it will gain reputation. If you go to the top right-hand corner, by the way, this is where you will get the most experience, because they are the higher levels and the most difficult. Are you meant to type the code with the hyphens? With the hyphens, yeah. It doesn't matter about the capitalization, but you do need to have the hyphens. Zadak, you got to get on them Roblox MMOs. I will tell you straight, right? I don't play Roblox because it's a game mode that is designed for children. And if you are a grown-ass man who plays Roblox, I would question that you like underage children. Because there is literally 30, 40, 50-year-old men playing games and talking to 8-year-olds in that game, which is incredibly creepy. I'm not playing Roblox. For one, I don't want to play with 8-year-olds. It looks like crap. It's boring. And two, I generally question the adult men playing that game. So, no. I will not play it. What build do you like the best? Mora's Hand. Mora's Hand with a Purity Greatsword. What if I play with my kids, it's still a creep? Well, not really, because you're doing like a father-son or whatever. You're being a parent. You're playing games with your children. The thing is, I used to play Call of Duty with my dad, right? So when I was like 12 years old, I was storming the fucking World War I trenches. I wasn't playing some like box thing, you know? I'm an 18-year-old who plays all the games you play on stream and play MMOs and Roblox. I would just question Roblox, right? I would question Roblox. It's like people who play Fortnite, right? The people who play and stream Fortnite, they're not doing it because the game is great. Every single streamer right now who plays Fortnite are doing it for two reasons. One, it's because of competitive, so they're doing it for money. Or two, they're family friendly. I want my whole stream to be full of teenagers and say frig and jump around like a fucking cartoon character. Those are the only fucking grown adults that are playing Fortnite. The family friendly streamers or the people trying to get into competitive. Genuinely. I'd go as far to say the MMOs on Roblox are better. I don't really understand Roblox because I've seen some people, it's like... you know what Fortnite has where there's different modes and you can go into different modes and they look different? I'm back. Welcome back, Sean. Valid. I do steal all their stuff because they're slower. So is Warframe old frame because it's older, or is Soulframe old frame because it's places in medieval times? I would say that this one's medieval, but they're not really, you know, old. They're trying to profit off of mum's credit card, right? Yeah, I mean, I swear way too much to be family friendly. Clip it, bros preaching the truth. I mean, it is facts. I mean, look at Ninja, right? Look at Ninja when he moved to Fortnite. Look at his personality and what he was doing. He became family friendly. He didn't swear. He was being like a goof. He was acting to appeal to the children. And then as soon as he got all the money, he was like, yeah, fuck it. Don't care. I'm going to go back to how I really was. He literally went from H1Z1, swearing and raging at people, which we can watch clips off, to I'm going to go family friendly because Fortnite is a children's game. And then as soon as he got his Mixer deal, and he was the biggest streamer in the world, and he doesn't have to worry about being fake, then he went back to what he was really like. Right? I'm not someone who streams and is fake. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'll say your argument is the reason PFs get away with stuff on Roblox. Shit, I'm not family friendly. I cursed all day. Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Avadius, thank you for the follow as well, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go finish this mission off. How do I join the giveaway? Every 20k likes. So the next giveaway for the stream will be at 80k likes. We've got 100 people in the stream. So if you all spam it, you'll get there very easily. Hi there, how you doing? What's up, Captain? Hi, bro. I don't understand how to invest stat points in the game. How can you show? They've changed it. They've completely changed it. Let me get rid of these real quick and I'll show you. Okay? Damn, these are high level. Okay. I used to be able to do so much damage. Now I'm hitting hundreds. Back up. Back up. What? That dude just stood there and took it. Yo, Brian, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. GG, fam. I just discovered a game. I have weird questions about the game, if you can help me. Yo, Captain, I'll show you. Because you're on the purple app, this is a lot easier for you. So the way that the virtues used to work, they were called just stat points. They've completely changed it, okay? So with the new skill tree system and the new virtues, so you've probably got one of these, right? Let's just say, for instance, you have one of these. You can buy prisms in your faction. So go to either the rogues, the mages. They have 2 of these per faction. So this one is more for courage. This one is for, what is it, spirit? No, grace. This one's for grace. This is a massive one for grace. You can see how the prism, the blue bit, is all the way down to the right. That is a full grace build. Okay? Also, to add grace, let's say, for instance, you're running a bow, like this bow, that needs grace. So maybe you've got 18 grace and you need 20. Go into your skill tree over here. Go to upgrade. And find the skill point that says gains grace. So that, for me, would be this one, right? So you put points into this. So you go from 18 to 20 to 22 to 23. So add grace there. Instead of just adding points now directly into the skill tree, you've got to have the right prism, the right points in your skill tree, and you can add dependents as yeah. So if you go into your pendants right here, you'll see that some of these says +1 spirit, +2 courage, +4 courage. So everything now will build onto the virtues. You can't just add points now. You have to look at multiple different things. And then let's say, for instance, you need 30 courage. You've got to go through all 3 of those different things to try and get it up to that amount. Yo, Brian, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Played the game all night after getting your code. Having a blast at the minute. Yo, Spontan, appreciate you. Everybody cares. Gained the subbed. Appreciate you, money. What pack are you running? I am running right now. This is the Siren pack with the Rogue faction. So this is my bow build, basically, that I'm leveling up. It's not even dynamic leveling. Yes. If I get it right, is courage for damage, spirit for ability duration, and spirit for range? Yes. So grace is... You can have grace weapons. It's quite weird. But the blue side is technically for rangers, whereas previously it would have been green. That's something that always confuses me. In every game I've played, blue has always been for mages. But in this game, it's for the archers. What the hell is that? Try the wolf pack. It's fun with a bow. Nah, I don't really rate it. The wolf pack's okay, but I use that as an assassin build. I kind of go in with the wolves. I use the invisibility rune for my daggers. And I just stealth with everything. Adults should not be playing with children unless you are related. Yeah. 100%. I mean, put it this way. I have my nieces and nephews banned on my live streams, right? Banned. Because they kept coming in. They should not be in my live streams. I swear, way too much. No ability to climb is a deal breaker for me. No ability to climb is a deal breaker. What? Jesus Christ. What's the best pack for bow? The Siren pack, genuinely. So Tefron, the red one, will give you increased damage. That's very good with a bow. And then this pack that I'm using right now. So these are the 2 best builds. Appreciate you, Sean. I mean, I did see his comment, but I just couldn't be asked to answer it. Yo, fan Robert's platform is the same as being on Steam. Play games similar to Warframe. How do I play the game early? I'm doing giveaways, mate. So you can stay in the stream and possibly get a code. We will put another code on screen when we get to 80k likes on TikTok. Which shouldn't be that. Who am I getting 8 by, bro? Shouldn't be that long. Oh, damn. They're fighting each other. I'll sit back and watch. That's fine by me. I mean, I'm just going to keep firing arrows in the sky. I ain't going to worry about it. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, it's not working. Yo, this is doing good damage, man. Like, what? I'm not even using, like, the Teflon build, I'm hitting like 900 with this headshot. Genuinely. Like, insane. Game, I'm playing Soulframe, mate. I'm playing Soulframe. We're trying to promote this game as much as possible. Remember to subscribe to Zadak. Appreciate you. I'm sorry, what is the name of the game? Soulframe, bud. Right, mission complete. On to the next one. Long time no see, dude. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Waddle? How's life? How's things? I have the same bow. Are you a developer for the game? No. No, not a developer. I'm just passionate about promoting games, genuinely. So it's what my streams are about. Promoting games, populating games, streaming games that people just don't give a chance. And it's why I get approached by a lot of developers that are bringing out games to stream them. I'm playing Soulframe 2. What's up, Dread? What's your take on the new Virtue system? I personally like the prisms. I like it. I do like it. I personally like the prisms. Don't like the forced classes, though. What do you mean by forced classes, Christy? I might have missed that. How big is the world? We don't actually know. So, as far as the developers have told us, the map that they've gave us isn't the full map. So this is how big it is currently. Right? So you got all these little towns that you can go in and raid. You've got the cave systems. You've got these trees that are basically missions. But they have said this isn't the full map. Yo, David, what's up, my guy? Did you get... David, you got a key yesterday, right? Are you playing it? Silly question. What platform will the codes be for? PC, Costa. They are PC codes. Oh, let's use my daggers. I need to level these up, bro. Let's parry a bit more. I go to parry. No one attacks me. GG. I'll stick with my bow. Fuck me, apparently. Jesus Christ. Just got one strong. They was... Literally, dude swung once. I went to go block it, and he just took me out. There we go. Stab him in the back. Would we be... wait, what? Damn, chat's going fast. For Soulframe website, yes. Just saw an old clip where you would end stream if you hit a one-shot. Was that on TikTok or Instagram? Do you know that video that you're talking about hit like... I think it was 400,000 views on Instagram. It's crazy. Next code is 80k likes. Yes, next code is 80k likes. Did you try No Rest for the Wicked? No. I've heard of it. I have no idea what it's about. I got 5 codes left if you want to give them away. Founders gave me too many. Yo, Christy! Appreciate you. Yeah, DM to me, Christy. I'll add it to my notes. So whenever I get donated codes, I put them on a notepad and then give them out throughout the streams. Nuke him from chat. Oh, wait, you can melee with bows too? Not necessarily. You can parry with the bow. And you can kick. But not necessarily... You know... I like that you can do this too. You can go as a butterfly and then just go stab. Yeah, I'm invisible. Suck dick. You suck. You suck. How long does this last for? Long time, to be fair. This is so OP. Look at that. Just stay invisible. I love this build. This isn't even maxed out. This ain't even maxed out. God damn. Hey, Zalak, do you have a spare key? Yes. Someone got blocked. No idea why. Shit, I'll drop for 8k likes real quick. Go for it. Remember, every 20k likes, we give out code. There is a stealth motion with the bow. Backstab with the arrow. Wait, what? I don't know if I have the runes. You was told to look up. Yeah, you're fine. Get rid of them. Oh my god, my bow does not even have passives on it. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Right, let's do... We need... What's that? Hail arrow slows enemies. That's pretty good, actually. What else we got? Charge rate +9. Yes, charge rate, very important. I think we need... Stagger on Splinter. Fully charged shots have an additional 1 in 11 chance of smite. I mean, we don't really need that. This is why we need more animals. I do need to get more animals. Paul Smart deals 8% dagger to nearby opponents. That's pretty clutch. Kick stagger, not really essential. Magic armor. Parry projectiles. Nah. Can I use the... I can. Right, I'm going to upgrade this, which is charge shot plus 1,000. Right, now we're good. I didn't put a rune on. Give me a second. Yesterday I was taking out level 16s with a bow, and I wasn't even 30 minutes into the game. Yeah, the bow is broken. It is probably the best start weapon. I don't have any runes for the bow. Chat. YouTube live comments are always restarted. I mean, retarded. The problem with YouTube, especially for streaming, is, at least from my knowledge, the age group of people on YouTube is always younger. Like, we get some random comments on YouTube, genuinely. I think you'll misunderstand your own argument, as the minimum age to make an account on Steam is also 13, so technically you're saying that Steam should be shut down. No, not really. Yo, Buffalo, thank you for the follow. How can you get, how you can get it if it's coming soon? I got invited to play the game and promote the game. So I basically just try and give it away as much as I possibly can anyway. Not Steam. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Steam anyway. I prefer Epic Games, genuinely. I would much rather... I wish Epic Games had more achievements for their games, and I wish they had sort of like a profile builder where you can add like achievements and stuff. That would be cool. But I think Epic Games, GOG, and Steam are the best platforms on PC. Sent. Yo, Christy, thank you. Yo, big up to Christy. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Let me know, please. Because I was going to say she then, but let me know. We got some more codes from Christy that we're going to give out. Hey, man, how would you rate Soulframe compared to the beta from a few months ago? I would give it a solid, like, 7.8. I can't give it an 8 yet because there's some things I want them to add. But it's definitely between 7.5 to 8 for me. For what they've currently got. Right, let's do another mission. We've got... Oh, this is a boss. Oh, this is a big boss. Nice. Steam blows Epic's games away. How? How so? Most of the games that are high-end titles are on Epic Games. The thing is, what I don't like about Steam is they have no standards on the games that are on there. Like, there is some terrible, terrible games on Steam. And they just overload it with just crappy indie piece of crap games that no one wants to play. Are the codes redeemable on Steam? No, they're for the website. They are for the official website. If possible, would you play Warframe if you already haven't? Me? I mean, I've played Warframe for about 60 hours. That's about it. And it's not made me want to go back. Genuinely. I don't think it's a bad game. I love the characters. I just think the world is incredibly boring. Steam and Epic are both good for their own reasons. It is hard to go through the muck when looking for new games there. Yeah. It really is. What's the game? We're playing Soulframe right now. We're doing faction missions. We're trying to level up the rogue faction so I can get more abilities, more weapons, and more stuff like that. And try and get as much stuff as I possibly can while actively killing bosses. I mean, I know there's a boss up here. I just don't know exactly where. It's somewhere near a mountain, if I remember rightly. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the follow. Warframe World is very cool once you get deeper. I might download it. Can you play controller for the demo? I mean, I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 Edge controller right now. So the one with the back paddles. They're pro version. I've also played this game on an Xbox controller as well. So I have it right there. So this is a cross-play, cross-progression game that will be coming out. So it has support for all controllers. Oh Oh, my boy's taking no damage. All right. It's a bit tame at the start. It is hard to go through the question mark. Yo, Millen, I missed your comment, mate. Just put it back in chat. Yo, John Olaf, thank you for the follow. We've had 81 followers today. That's just on TikTok. I don't know about the other platforms because I can only see the number on here, but damn. Easily over 100 again today. And we've still got another 2 hours. Question, the custom lit up name in the background, is it's an LED? Yes. Well, it's more like, it's got like some, it's like rubber, like a rubber. And then there's an LED that goes through it. I am going to change this. This was a gift from my partner when I started streaming a year ago. Because I started taking streaming more seriously in January. And then we kind of grew. I wouldn't say we blew up. Because blowing up to me is like you get 1,000 people a day. I'd say we got a lot bigger in April. So from April onwards, we've done pretty well in streaming, at least on TikTok. I would say with the other platforms, it's been about a month to 2 months since about December. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Stickerless, love the name. Appreciate the follow. Soulframe is just an alpha. Beta planned late 2026. Console beta releases at that time. That's cool. Did you get it online? You're still wanting to play this, Evans? Buy it, mate. Just go online and buy it. But if you're on console, you can't play it yet. It is restricted. I was actually surprised you didn't have more followers. Stream seems very professional. I try and look where I need to upgrade, right? So we did spend a bit of money on the wall. The sign was like 125. The camera was nearly 200. The microphone's 250. The PC's over 1,000. The Elgato lights are 150. So we have put a bit of money into streaming to take it more seriously. On TikTok, we're quite big. So we've been live for 2 hours, 10 minutes. We've barely dropped below 100 people. We average... I actually lost viewers when I moved to this game. So we used to play a game called Throne and Liberty, which was my biggest after Anthem. So we streamed Anthem in April. We averaged anywhere from 150 to 350 viewers playing Anthem. I got known as the Anthem guy, right, in 2025. I was the only person streaming it. And it was basically, it moved into a movement about reviving the game. So we blew up pretty much from there, on TikTok at least, as the Anthem guy. And then when they announced its closure in July, we then had to look at, okay, what do we do? Do we move to a different game? Do we keep playing? What do we do? So we kind of went from different games, like unreleased games and demos. And I started streaming a game called Morbid Metal, which still to this day isn't out, right? It's still not out, but it was a fun game. And it gained a lot of viewers on that as well. But I always knew this is like, it was an in-between game. I want to play it now until we decide what we want to do. And then I started streaming Throne and Liberty, because I'm a big fan of MMOs, and we were promoting that for about 4 months. Do you earn money from... No. So you don't... Triumph, you don't earn off of TikTok. That's the only problem with TikTok. You don't get anything from people watching you, unfortunately. Like YouTube, right now, the people on YouTube, you're giving me watch hours, which I don't earn money from, but when you get a certain amount of watch hours, you can then get monetized, which is what I'm going for now. But the only platforms that pay you for people watching you is Twitch and Kick, which I only stream on the Purple app. It's mainly publicity for your channels. Yes. What's the game? We're playing Soulframe right now. Do I have to write the dashes? You do need to write the dashes. Blocked. Wait, what? Hey, bro, drop it. It's not relevant to the stream. Who? Get follows and route them to the live. The problem is, within TikTok's terms of service, if you tell people, so they have an AI bot that goes around channels and it kind of detects words. If you are constantly telling people to go to different platforms to watch you, you can get restricted on the FYP. So you won't get banned, but they'll stop promoting you on the FYP, or you will possibly get a live restriction until you end your live stream and start again. It is against their terms of service to detour people away from TikTok. I have been restricted on TikTok for telling people about a controller. We were having a conversation because I'm a controller player. We were talking about just other controllers on the internet. I wasn't showing them on screen. I wasn't on like eBay or Amazon. I wasn't showing anything. We were talking about the prices of controllers. It came up on TikTok. Your live has been restricted for detouring people off of the platform. We were literally just having a conversation about gaming controllers, and I got restricted. That was insane. So I had to end my live and restart it up again. Like, TikTok's AI is insane. So I can't literally go with the people on TikTok, even though we average 100, 200, and sometimes even above that. When we're at that peak, I can't sit there and go, guys, we're on this, go over there. You're not allowed to do that. Because if the AI detects it, you're restricted until you end your live stream and then start again. Yeah, TikTok is some bullshit. Not because you talked about Twitch. No. Mate, I've said Twitch how many times today? 15 times plus. Nothing happens. Right, where's the little sale sprout? Where's the little sale sprout? I've got to find him. It's part of the quest. Why did you remove your social media logos on the screen? Because I'm focusing more on clips. I want to get clips so that I can edit them and post them out. And I just don't like having overlays at all. I don't like having them on the screen. And saying that, I have a code on the screen. So that when I make clips, we can post them out and they look very professional. Fuck TikTok. Stick to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm not a fan of Kick. Oh, here he is. I'm going to carry on with the free. Those three are going to be our main ones. And that's just how we're going to go. True. Just viewers should buy our stuff and curious viewers. Damn, have I got no money? He won't let me buy anything. Have I sold him out already? River Pearls. Essential. Give me those. I gave up on overlays. Well, the thing is, when you look at the top streamers, when you look at the people that are getting 500, 600, 300 people in their live streams, they never have overlays. They never have, other than maybe sponsored things, they never have overloaded, like follower, like goal, overlay goal, do this, do that. They never have that, right? The professional streamers, they have one overlay. It will either be they're sponsored by Razer, so they'll have like a Razer thing come across the screen just to let the people know this is a Razer streamer like I am. Or it will just say their social media platforms come up every maybe few seconds. But the people that go live on TikTok and they've got follower goal, like goal, this, they're never going to go anywhere. They are never going to be a streamer. They are just the people that go on there and they just want fucking money. Those are those people. So I find it very hard to find good streamers on TikTok to watch. Because I watch streamers myself. Like, I scroll down TikTok. I couldn't tell you how much. Let's go. I'm going to go to my what is it? How long I spend on TikTok a day. I don't watch more than maybe 2 people on this platform because the quality of streams on here are terrible. Chat, you got to check out Deep Woken. I have no idea who that is. You can't choose what to record on TikTok, sadly. Would you do a Helldiver stream? No. I think I'm the only person who hasn't ever downloaded TikTok. No, I mean, I've got to run install Helldivers today, to be honest with you. Chat, how do I look at my hours on TikTok? It's somewhere in settings, right? Time and well-being. My daily average, oh my God, my daily average on TikTok is 6 hours. 6 hours a day. But then I'm up till like nearly 3 in the morning every day. 6 hours a day is my average on TikTok. Shit. True, I do it for fun. Watch stream. Dude, Epic Games just crashed. It is not crashing. Mute him. Mute him for 5 minutes. Where is he? Mute him. The disrespect. The Epic Games disrespect is unreal. Muted. 5 minutes. Helldivers will always be a gem. I can't get on with Helldivers. I can't do it. And I'll tell you why. It's the character progression. I think it's a very fun game to play. I think if you're playing with friends, it's a vibe. But in terms of, like, where is my character going? What am I farming? What am I doing? It's literally nothing. You're not getting anything from Helldivers. Starship Troopers, who I swiped off. I've already muted him. Kuso. We muted Kuso for 5 minutes for disrespecting Epic Games. That's why I hit the video game Destiny 2. I've been looking at Space Marine 2. That game looks interesting to me, right? And I just want to be a guy with a sword and a shield running into shit and swinging. That looks insanely fun. $120? What the hell is $120? Yo, the boss is down there. Do we think I can hit that boss? That one right there. Lead the shot, increase. Wait. Oh my god, it was so close. That was so close, man. It landed right next to his feet. And I got it. He still doesn't know I'm here. Space Marine 2 is class. If you're looking for aggressive combat, Space Marine 2 is a shout. Hold up. Okay, my daggers don't do enough damage. I can't use them. They're not high enough level. My boy's got lightning. Okay, I missed. GG. Thank you for the follow, Buffalo, by the way. Space Marine 2 is amazing, but very hostile. Wait. Space Marine 2 is amazing, but not very versatile. It's pretty versatile, right? Space Marine 2. 80k likes. Yes, when we get to 80k likes, we're at 72k likes right now. When we get to 80, 100 people in chat, we'll give away the game again, okay? So that's very easy. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Truck driving, so it's HGVs. Not the big ones. So in the UK, you've got two different licenses, right? You've got the HGV ones, which are the huge ones that have massive trailers. And then you've got HGV 2s, which are, they're not as big, but they don't bend. Best way I can describe it. $80k likes? What do you mean? I mean, I'm like, I can get Space Marine 2 for like £18. So it's not very expensive, right? It's not very expensive at all. Let's, by the way, I do need to do my gift gallery today. I'm going to go on my other account and do it. So the gift gallery is something that refreshes every single Monday. They're not expensive gifts, but TikTok basically rewards you for doing them. So I'm going to go on there and just complete them real quick to get it over and done with. Free on Game Pass. I hate it, right? General hate, Bearded. I'm not going to insult you, right? I'm not doing it. But I generally hate it when people say free with Game Pass or free on PlayStation Plus. You still need to buy it. But the only difference is you're paying £20 a month when it cost £18 anyway. You could buy the game for the price you are paying to play it for 1 month. Game Pass is overpriced. I used to be a massive advocate for Xbox and Game Pass. I've always said Game Pass, well, Xbox is better than PlayStation because of Game Pass. It's cheap, day one releases, good games, good console. And that was the only thing that PlayStation didn't have on Xbox was PlayStation Plus, or the basic one, I think it's called PlayStation Extra, is now less money than Game Pass. So they've got better exclusives, a better UI, in my opinion, a better controller, more players playing it, and now their PlayStation Extra is cheaper than Game Pass. So although I do think that the games that come on Game Pass, like, what is it, High on Life 2, was just a day one release, I'm not going to pay $21.99 because you decided to go and buy fucking two companies for £6 billion. That weren't my choice. They are basically trying to fund money off of the people that are playing their games because they decided to buy companies. I didn't want fucking Call of Duty on Game Pass. I don't give a shit about it. Call of Duty's terrible, okay? Absolutely terrible. I don't care about that. Fucking Avowed. We didn't ask for Avowed. But because they went and bought Blizzard for, what was it, 1.6 billion, it's like, yeah, we'll charge our players instead. If they would have kept it, if they would have kept Game Pass to $13.99, I would still buy it, right? That's fine. $12.99, $13.99, maybe even $14.99. Cool. I might even push to that. $21.99. I think that's just PC as well. How much is Game Pass? I think it's even more expensive than that. COD died with Black Ops 4. I think COD died at 2019. I've never been a huge fan of Black Ops. My missus, she's always been a huge Black Ops fan, right? I was always Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. I wasn't a fan of Advanced Warfare. So those for me, I preferred. But yeah, I'm logged into my other account. I'm looking right now, $29.99. Is that dollars? I'm looking right now, Game Pass. Subscribe included with Essential. High on Life 2. So let's just see. If I click subscribe, how much is going to tell me I need to pay? Join now. Right, so Game Pass is $22.99 for 1 month. No. No, I'm not paying that. No. I pay $15 for premium. I use CD keys. My dude is spitting facts. Oh, hell no. The thing is as well, there used to be a PC-only edition, right? So what the PC-only edition was, is you didn't get the Ultimate. So, you know, with Xbox Ultimate, you get all of these, like, skins and add-ons and stuff that you could get for games each month. It was Game Pass, but you didn't get that. And it ended up being $7.99 a month just for PC. So it wouldn't work on Xbox, and you didn't get the Ultimate features. You just got the games for $7.99 a month. And I was happy with that. I was like, that's fair. The only thing I really want to do is play the game. I don't care about the extra features. That's fine. They've now made it $15.99. No, PC Game Pass is now £6 cheaper, but you don't get the day one releases. So I wouldn't get High on Life 2 if I bought the PC version right now. I also wouldn't get the extra features. So I wouldn't get, like, the skins for Warframe. I wouldn't get, like, bonuses for other games. What's up, Zaddy? What's up, Warframe? How you doing, bro? There is a way to pay less. You had to buy 2 times 1 month codes plus 3 months Ultimate, something like that. Well, someone told me a little trick, but it only really works once. If you buy a GameSir controller, which is £40, you got like 3 months of Game Pass or 1 month of Game Pass. So you effectively bought a controller and got it for, well, got a Game Pass Ultimate for $22.99 at the same time. Which ain't bad if you're looking to get a controller, I guess. What game? We're playing Soulframe. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Right, we're nearly at 80k likes. I'm going to get the code ready. These were donated by Christy, if Christy is still in the chat. But I thought it was dead then. Let me pull this up. Yo, Den, thank you for the follow. It's Deji. Thank you for the follow. Fabian, how you doing, bro? Right, let me get these codes up real quick. Let me get these codes up. Messages. Christy, I got you. Okay, I'm going to do one for both platforms, by the way. Actually, I'll do 3. Is there anyone on YouTube right now? I know YouTube chat's kind of slowed down, but if there's anyone in YouTube, I'll post you in chat right there. It's Sick One, thank you for the follow. Bad Company, thank you for the follow. Den, thank you for the share, appreciate you. Okay, so TikTok, that'll be going on your screen in 2 seconds. If it will let me. There we go. Okay. Right, there's one for you. Christy, I appreciate these codes. These are donated by Christy, by the way. TikTok, there's yours. Twitch, here is yours. Right there. And then YouTube, if you guys need one, I will put it in chat, okay? Just copy and paste my message, okay? There you go. Should be in chat. Well, should be coming in chat in a second. There you go, okay? That's 3 codes. On Twitch or here. I do one for every platform, Eddie. So every platform just got one. Yo, Isle Hall, thank you for the follow as well. How to get picked for a code. I don't necessarily pick people for the codes. I try and make it as fair as possible and just put them on the screen. The only reason I do it for YouTube in the chat is because YouTube are delayed by about 10 seconds. TikTok is about 2 seconds at maximum 5. Twitch is about the same at maximum 5. YouTube is a longer delay, so they're less likely to get the codes unless I give it to them directly in their chat. Faction farming is terrible now. Did you faction farming? You liked it when the missions just appeared while you were running? To be fair, I don't mind going to the trees. Genuinely, I don't. I don't hate it. I think it's quite interesting. Codes are only good for one person. One person, yeah. Yeah, this is why I give away so many. We're up to about 310, 315, about 315 codes given away in the last month and a half. Yeah. How to use the code? No, on the official website. You got to go to the website. It's just more awkward. I'm trying to do northeast. I mean, the trees... Look how close the trees are together, though. Like, by the time you run to the tree, you do the mission, you can go back to that tree, grab another mission. Or if, say, you do this and it goes down here, then you can go to that tree, get another mission. Like, I prefer having it guaranteed. Codeworks, appreciate you, Papa Zadax. Yo, money, all good, mate. Enjoy the game. Typing it from your phone is impossible to do it first. Do you have to put the dashes? You do need to put the dashes. You don't need to do capitalization, but the dashes, as far as I know, you do need to do, yeah. Right, let's get rid of these. I need to level up this dagger. I think they've made it where you don't level up the weapons unless you're using them. Now, that may sound awkward and pretty obvious, but usually, no matter if you were using the weapon or not, as long as you had it equipped, as long as you were doing missions, you would still gain experience for whatever you had equipped. I don't think you gain EXP unless you are hitting them with the sword anymore. Which is completely understandable. It makes it so you can't just kind of farm with an overpowered weapon. Yo, Sauron, what's up, my guy? How you doing, bud? What is this game? Soulframe. This is Soulframe, bud. We're doing faction missions. I'm trying to level up my rogue faction, my swords, and my Siren skill tree while going around fighting bosses. We are actually close to a lot of bosses. For what platform? PC, Den. This is PC closed alpha right now. Just woke up, going to be studying, watching your streams. Fairs. I appreciate you watching the stream. I love the way I just ran directly past that dude. No care in the world, look. He did not give a shit. He was like, I don't care, bro. Keep running through. Right, let's blind them. Oh, yes. Oh, invisibility. Stab them up. Let's do that one. I don't know how long this lasts for, but I'm going to do it over and over again, bro. Yo, this is so broken. Look. They don't know I'm here. That's broke. That is so fun, but that is so broke. That's crazy. Just invisible. Kill the entire town. Game. This is called Soulframe. How's your day? It's been good, to be fair. It has been good. I've had a good day. How are you guys doing? It's in the UK. I don't know. We do have a pretty big American fan base, but in the UK, it's called half term. I don't know why. Kids just randomly get a week off for no reason. Like, no, literally, it's not a holiday. They've just got a week off for all their hard work of, you know, paying bills, going to work, grinding, walking to a school, and then writing shit. I don't remember when I was a kid getting this many times off of school. Other than maybe when it was, like, Christmas. But, yeah. We're back. We are back. We are back, fam. Soulframe has come really far. What class do you truck drive? It's called a HGV2. So it's a maximum of 32 tons. What's the game? Soulframe. I signed up thinking I'd be able to play test this, then realized, damn, it requires money. Yeah, you do need to buy the Founders Edition. You can sign up. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to tell people don't sign up and try and get the game. It's just that I know people that have been waiting 4 to 6 months after signing up, and they still haven't got a code. Hello, brother. What's up, RNG? How you doing, bro? Apollo, you just need the code if you watch the stream. I do post a lot of codes in the stream, yeah. I need to parry with these swords. I chose Spirit. I'm using Grace. This is a Grace build right now. I am one of those people. Luckily, my friend just got me one yesterday. Your friend got you a code yesterday? Fairs, mate. Hell yeah. Go invisible. This is so broke, by the way. The fact that I can run into towns and literally just assassinate everything without being detected is actually insane. Look. And it restarts. When I do that, it actually refreshes. Am I going to get this one in time? Yes. GG, fam. If someone's redeemed the code, it will remove it for your clips. Yeah, I did a clip a minute ago, and unfortunately the code was on. Right. I do need to remember to do that. I see a code currently. I'm thinking, though. What is the character customization like? Well, with the new Prelude, so this is Prelude 13 that came out on Saturday, they've added character customization, so hairstyles, face styles, gender styles. You can change to be a female whenever you want. It's decent. I wouldn't say it's great, you know. I mean, I'll show you real quick. Let's complete this mission. Right, yeah, I'll show you real quick the character customization. So, there's my dog, which will eventually become my mount when he grows up. But we'll go into the character create. What is the character customization? Keep watching, there'll be a new one. I mean, I don't know how many codes I've got left. I know it's not many. But we'll figure it out. Was it here to change? Where was it to change my appearance? Here. Okay, so this is my dude. Geralt of Rivia. Right. You can change a couple of faces. So you got... That one's pretty cool, actually. You know, pretty basic. You can't customize it. You can't, like, select different nose, different hair, different... It's just pre-made faces. But I will tell you, you never see your character. As soon as you put a helmet on, you never see him. Genuinely. So, character creating isn't a huge thing for me. And then the hairstyles, very, very limited. Right? Not overly great. Looks like Brad Pitt from Rivia. Oh, shit, bro. Right, should we leave it like that? Okay, we'll do Princess Leia. No, I'm joking. I don't even know what hairstyle I had Just make my dude bald. No, I can't do it. He looks terrible. Screw it. We'll go with that one. So it's not great. It's not great. Okay, character creation's not great. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. The game looks good, but their character creation is fucking terrible. Hey, I'll try and throw up a tab on watching the kids. Apollo, all good, mate. Go with Sir Ian Wright. Look, no, Ian Wright. I'll spend a little time on character, but yeah, you're not going to see them much, doesn't matter. Yeah, as soon as you get a helmet, look, you don't see him. I mean, you can put in the settings to hide helmet if you want to do that. I'm pretty sure that is a feature. How many hours can you play? As much as you want, until you get bored. This is literally open access permanently. You just play as much as you want until you get bored. I am a huge person that likes farming. So I like having loads of materials, loads of money, so that when they bring out something new, I can just go into the crafting and the blacksmith and craft it straight away. Like, when this new Prelude came out, I already was able to craft 2 sets of armor and the new weapon instantly. Because I already had everything. And the fragments weren't that hard, to be fair. What am I missing out on? It's there, isn't it? Did you play Warframe? No, not really. I've got about 60 hours in Warframe. Right, that's done. That's done. No idea why there is a giant yellow circle in the middle of the map here. Did you put the code on Steam? No, you don't put the code on Steam. It's for the official website. So you got to go to soulframe.com. Yo, Ed Stark Gaming. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Craft. When are you able to craft stuff? You've got to find the ancestor. So when you're going through the main storyline and you've got the ghosts, they're called ancestors. Once you've got the blacksmith and you found her following the main story, you can start crafting things. Which you get her pretty instantly. Paul's lucky. I was mid-game. What are you playing, Sean? You're playing Arc Raiders, I swear, bro. Yo, this dude with a bow is like absolutely fucking shredding me right now. He's hit me 3 times in the arrow. I've nearly lost all of my health. Guess doesn't work on phone. Here we go. Go invisible. Suck a D. What's wrong with Arc Raiders? No comment. Nothing's wrong with Arc Raiders. It's a fantastic game. It's okay, okay? Arc Raiders is an okay game. He loves it. Do you know what I said earlier about character progression? Okay? That's all I'm saying, right? Character progression. I like games where when I'm playing, I know that I'm going to get new armor, new weapons, new skill trees. Not, oh, my character can now climb quicker. I can regain stamina when crouching. Or I can open this door quicker. That's not character creation. That's not character progression. What game? This is called Soulframe, mate. Unlimited hours, I mean, without getting bored. I think I don't get bored playing this game because I stream it and I mainly talk to chat. Like, I'm more of an interactive streamer than anything. I could sit here and play Call of Duty, right? I could. Delta Force is better. What's up, Stiddy? How are you liking the agency? Who's your agency manager? You should have gone straight into Seedlings and you should have been given a manager straight away. I like Ark, but 200 hours was when I just had enough. Any PvP in the game right now? No. So here's the thing with Arc Raiders that I don't like, right? Yeah, I've not heard anything. Have you streamed? So I don't know what your stream schedule's like, Stiddy. So let me go over Arc Raiders, right? So here's my thing. Before my brain goes off it. A lot of people think that Arc Raiders is a massive skillful game. And to a point, I can say there is a skill limit to how good you are. I mean, there's people doing insane stuff, right? But, for instance, it's camp happy. It's very camp happy. It really is. You've got people camping extracts, hiding in bushes, on rooftops, just waiting for you to enter. You've got people who are camping the train stations with mines and grenades. And you don't know if they're there. So when you're getting camped and killed, it's not necessarily a skill issue, right? They're rats. They're generally just rats. And then the other thing about Arc Raiders is, let's say, for instance, someone's got 50 hours in the game, but they're not very good at it, right? So they're running maybe a blue shield, a green gun, or a white gun with attachments. But then you load into a game, dude's got blue shield, purple backpack, fucking Tempest, 9 grenades, increased healing bandages, the blue. That's not a skill issue. That is a loot difference. Someone has better guns than you, more armor than you, more grenades than you, can heal quicker than you. That's not a skill issue. That is just, you've played it for longer, so you have better gear. And those are the people I don't understand. They think if you put those two people on the same platform with the same loot, with the same guns, with the same ammo, with the same grenades, it would then be a fair fight. But it's nothing to do with skill. And on top of that, there is zero progression in that game. You could go into it, die, lose all your good shit, and get absolutely nothing. Like, the only thing people are grinding for is the money at the top of the screen when you're in your base. How much money you got? 8 million. What does that do for me? If I'm putting hundreds of hours into this game, and the only thing I'm getting from it is look at my expedition skin that's a piece of shit, and I've got in-game money that means nothing to me in my life, what am I playing that game for? Nothing. No reason. Generally no reason. There's nothing to play it for. You're literally just increasing your little number at the top of the screen. You're thinking too hard into it because you're not being able to play it. I played and streamed Arc Raiders before it even released, Cody. Literally before it released. I was given the game for free. I play and promote pre-release games. Developers send me this shit for free. I have it right now installed. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What are the likes ranking looking like? We need 100k for the next giveaway. He streamed it, but he's not good at it. Oh, I'm good at it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't see, like, when I come out of it, let's say, for instance, I go in with my weapon, I loot for 20 minutes. I never come out of that extraction feeling satisfied. Unless I'm coming out with bobcats, fucking wolf packs, and purple shit all over, I never feel satisfied. Like, oh, I've got fucking 10 batteries. Oh, I just got this dude's blue gun. Whoop-de-doo. Don't give a shit. I just don't care about it. And people think it's a good game. The difference is, if you think a game is fun, that's completely fine. But in terms of time for progression, it's not considered a good game. It's not. Your way of thinking is causing you to not play it. No, my way of thinking is exactly the same as Helldivers, right? So Helldivers visually and to play with friends is probably very fun. I was given it again for free. I played it with friends, okay? But there's no progression. I would come out of a mission on Helldivers feeling like everything I just done for that tiny amount of experience was completely not worth it. Was not worth it. You can't compare the two. I'm comparing the progression system. Like, I'm comparing the fact that when I come out of an extraction of Ark to how I come out of an extraction of Helldivers is exactly the same feeling. I don't feel like I've really earned anything. I don't feel any character progression, tiny amounts of EXP for a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Yo, what perk allows you to go invisible? I couldn't tell you. I don't know the name of it, but it's for your side weapon. Yo, Mighty, thank you for the follow. Even when you leave a legendary loot, but you could lose the legendary loot the next match. That's my point, Smoozy. That is my point. I could come out of a match with a Tempest, blue shield, purple stuff, and then you go into the next game, you fight someone. As you're looting them, you're thinking, yes, I won that fight. You could have like 9 grenades come over the top of your head and a dude that was camping, waiting for you to finish that fight. So everything that you just did the previous match to earn that loot is then killed by a fucking rat who was waiting in the corner for you to finish that fight. Spam fucking grenades, headshot, you're dead. So everything you just did for the last 30 minutes in the previous game was a complete waste of time. No. No. Not doing it. Not doing that. Arc Raid is a social experiment? Fuck that. Nah. I'm keeping my stuff, bro. I'm keeping my stuff. If I've just dodged the grenades while you're looting someone's body, you come straight out of a fight, you're then looting someone's body, and you get 3 trigger nades come at your head and a sniper rifle shot that does 75% damage. But then the next comment would be skill issue. Oh, mate, I'd punch you square in the face. If I was streaming that, and I just won a 1v1 and got third-partied by a rat in a corner and someone put fucking skill issue, mate. You're getting banned on the spot. I don't care. Straight banned. Get him out. Yo, Robus, thank you for the follow, bro. Skill issue? No, not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm not doing it. I can't play those games. I can't play those games where your time and your loot mean absolutely nothing. Your grind of earning something means absolutely nothing when you can lose it all the next game. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Bro, get the... The game he's playing is Neo 3 or Neo 3. The game he's playing recently got back into Warframe. Oh, hello, give me that. Thank you. You in a game with who knows how many dudes and you're going to loot in the open and be surprised? It depends where you kill them. Not only that, but Tarkov wipes every so often. Yeah, so a game that I really like is called Once Human, right? I do like Once Human. But once I found out that resets all of your stuff, deletes your base, kicks you back to level 1 after about 2 months, uninstalled it. Completely uninstalled it. I was like, nah, I'm good. You're not rewarding me for my efforts. If I'm working on a base for 2 months, leave it in the game. I'm not playing that. Yo, what's up, Lieb? How you doing, bro? Right, let's complete this mission. I've got to basically shoot these things and then get out of the base. Where's the other one? Apparently it's right next to it. Never mind. It's not Neo 3. No. This is called Soulframe. This is from the developers of Warframe. Coming out next year. What games deletes a base? Once Human. So Once Human is... I can't really describe it. It's an open world survival game. You don't necessarily need food and water, but you're crafting and building. But your base gets deleted after like a month. Every single month. So it makes you feel like, okay, so I'm building this base for the next 30 days. For what reason? But you get to keep your blueprints. I don't give a shit about my blueprints. I've just spent 30 days building my base and you're deleting it. You're also resetting me back to level 1. So everything I'm doing is getting reset. But I can keep my blueprints. How fun. I'd rather keep my base. Do you like Valheim? Nah, not really. I've played it, but I'm not a huge fan. A game similar to Valheim, but not necessarily the same as RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That game I prefer. Buddy, where is this thing? It says it's like right there, look. Right there on the left. I just run... Oh. Yeah, I'm literally blind. Ran directly past it. Enshrouded. I am going to download Enshrouded. I keep seeing lots of clips about Enshrouded, and it does look good. So I'm going to install that today as well. We are live for another hour and 10 minutes. When we get to 100k likes, I do have another 4 codes to give away. So if we get to 100k likes, we will get the next 3 platforms. The codes. Yo, Kai, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Icarus game is coming to console soon. I don't know what it's about. So I share an account with one of my mates, and he has Icarus. And that game went on offer for about £3 during New Year. And I never bought it. I was thinking about buying it, but because it was already added in my Steam library as a family member, I didn't buy it. What's Enshrouded? It's similar to this, but it's more of like a crafting game. It's a survival craft, so you're building bases. You look... At least the respawn's there. Feel like I need to broaden my mind on different games. Never tried these sorts of games. Mate, you're talking to someone who played FPS competitively for pretty much 12 years of their life. Going around the country competing for thousands of pounds. I never really... Even though I played these games in my free time, I never committed to them until I just got to the point where it's like FPS games, especially Call of Duty, were just incredibly stale. Incredibly stale, man. And what's the point? Soulframe. Oh, what? Yeah, these teleport. Yo, Thomas Bell, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh my fucking god. Nah, I'm going invisible. Wait, that didn't stealth attack him? That's cap. What's the point of the game? To play it. Usually. If I remember in Digital Extremes, Warframe is being run by Rebecca and Soulframe is run by Steve. I have no idea, Sam. I don't really get involved much with the development team, like their names, right? I usually just watch the content and then play it. What's the name of the game? Soulframe. Right, let's get out of this cave. We've been in this cave for long enough now. We've completed the mission. We've got to go to the next one. Do we kill them? Fuck it. Why not? Nice. Right. Mate, I'm going off. I wish you all the fun and loot. Yo, Cillian, have a good one, my guy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be live for another hour, mate. So I'll be jumping off after that to upload a video. Right. Is there a story? Is it open world? There's a story and it's open world. Yes. Game name is... We're playing Soulframe right now. Right, let me get out of this. I'm not fighting these anymore. Looks great. The graphics. Today, some codes. I've done 15 codes today. That's true. 2 separate dev teams. Is there 2 separate dev teams? Fairs. That's fairs. Only on PC right now, yeah. Is your nameplate meant to be flashing? No. It's not meant to be flashing, but my camera, for some reason, isn't going to stop it. It's not flashing literally when I look at it. It's my camera making it flash. I mean, I can go into the camera settings and try edit it a little bit, see what it does. Let's have a look. Let's get rid of these real quick, though. Yo, Deku 100 bits over on the purple app. Thank you so much, Deku. I appreciate it, my guy. I'm surprised. No one's changed my voice in a long time, to be fair. That doesn't mean change it, by the way, okay? We've had a stream without it, but... Let me get rid of these. Oh, yo, this invisibility is actually broken. Like, when you eventually get this, and you can just continue stabbing without them seeing you, it's actually insane. Look. All dead. Hang on a minute. I can't hear you over the sound of your own voice. What? You can't hear me over the sound of my own voice. Sorry, I just asked my missus to get me a Dr. Pepper. Will there be another code drop? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do one now. This is how kind I am, chat. I'm about to give you 2 more codes. Right. TikTok. I'm going to put one on screen for you. Okay. Even though you didn't hit the live goal. It's okay. I'm friendly like that. Right. One for you. Purple app. Get one for you as well. Okay. Let me know who redeems these, by the way. Just come back to chat say that you redeemed it. So at least I know, right? Okay. Purple app. There you go. There's one for you. YouTube. I'm going to get one for you as well. I'm going to put it in the chat real quick. There you go. There's one for you as well. It's in the chat. Just copy and paste it off of my name. What are the codes for? The game that we're playing currently. Sorry. What's the name of the game? We're playing Soulframe, mate. So I'm just going to wait until that code's redeemed. Plague, thank you for the gold boxing gloves as well, my guy. Appreciate that. Nice. How's your day? Good, but I'm starting to get a sore throat. I'm getting back into Warframe Obsession in 2026. Don't do it, Lewis. You should try Valheim. No, the next games that I'm trying are going to be Space Marine 2, Enshrouded, and Crimson Desert. Those are the 3 games that are in my head. And there's also one called Witchfire, but I don't know about Witchfire because I look at games from a content standpoint. I'm way past the thing of playing games for fun because this will come off obnoxious or people are just going to disagree with it, and you can do that. It's completely fine. But like, I had my time, I feel, in playing games I enjoy. I had that free time to sit down for 4 hours playing story games, getting invested in worlds, and doing that. I'm now primarily focused on content creation and streaming games that people want to watch. And although, you know, some people will still watch me play different games, but narrative games, NPC games, cutscene games, mission-based games, people just aren't interested in watching. People may play them themselves and enjoy them, but they don't enjoy watching them. I want to try Soulframe so bad. How long do I stream a day? Usually 4 to 5 hours. Recently, it's been more 4 hours. So I usually do 5 hours a day plus. But I've tried to cut back on my late nights and tried streaming earlier. So today we went live at 1 o'clock. We've been live for 3 hours. We might do another hour and a half. So between 4 and 5 hours. 6 hours would be maximum depending on the day. That might just be Sundays. Thanks, darling. So apparently, I need to do another 120 hours. What's 300 minutes in hours, chat? 300 hours. 300 hours in minutes. 5 hours. 5 hours. So TikTok want me to stream 5 hours today. So it looks like we're doing 5 hours. We can do 5 hours a day. Fuck it. So technically, we're live for another 2 hours then. I need to get more codes. Oh, damn. Oh, quick maths. Do you know when you drink a fizzy drink too quickly and you get that like air bubble that kind of puts pressure on your chest? I just did that. I sipped it and it went down instantly. Damn. Right, we're good. More codes. More codes, more codes. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Because I was supposed to give away that code at 100k likes. We got 167 people in chat. Tap the screen. Get the likes to 100k. I'll do another 3 codes, but I have to now go and request them. So give me a second for me to go on it. Can I type? Damn, my microphone's in the way of my damn... Yo, thank you for the heart me. That is the heart me goal achieved. I appreciate you. Thank you. Redeemed it. Did you redeem it? Yo, enjoy the game. Can you redeem them on PlayStation? No, you can't redeem them on PlayStation. Unfortunately. It is currently locked to PC. Right. So we are live for another 2 hours then. 5 hours a day. Boom. What time would it be then? 6 o'clock. Okay. Can you redeem on PlayStation? Can you on Xbox? No, it's PC only. It's PC only right now. I am currently getting more codes quickly. Where do you redeem it? Do not redeem it, Joshua. Do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. Oh, brother, can you fuck? Thanks. Yeah, you redeem it on the website, mate. Oh my God, come on. I need my codes. Do I want to do that? No. Do I want to do this? Why not? I mean, at this point... What? Just keep tapping. Yo, played with a super GG. Thank you. God damn. Game. I'm playing Soulframe. I'm currently just getting more codes because we've only got one left, and I haven't requested 10 today, so we might as well just get them, right? Yo, Daragon, thank you. Daragon, you sound like you should be in Game of Thrones, bro. I respect it. I do respect it. Yo, Daragon, thank you for the follow. Game, we're playing Soulframe currently. Zad, did they upgrade the gameplay? They changed the movement system a little bit, and they've changed the way builds work. So, yes, slightly. It's not a huge change, but it is different. But it's just not a massive difference, if that makes sense. It took me probably like an hour to adjust to it. But after that, I was completely fine. Is it better? I prefer the virtue system, but I don't prefer the movement system. The movement feels very floaty. But the virtue system, I do prefer it, yeah. Hey, he's back. What's up, Fatal? How you doing, bro? Right, done. They should send those codes to my email now. All right, ma'am. I'll be back in a little bit. David, all good, mate. Sorry, I was literally just trying to get more codes because we have one left that was donated, and I've just got another 10 more. Yo, Conquest with a cowboy hat and the controller? Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Okay, Gucci. Right, 100k likes, 3 more codes. Yo, Deco with a 600 bits. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. So, question. How in the know are you about the lore? How in the know am I about the lore of the game? I will be completely honest with you. I know pretty much zero about the lore of this game, and I'll explain to you why, because some people will think this guy don't know shit. I don't really follow lores of games until I get very invested into them, and then I watch a YouTube video. So one of my favorite franchises of all time, being Diablo, I have never watched any cutscene at all in that game. I went online, watched an hour and 30-minute video of the entire story and lore of Diablo. That's how I look at it. So until this game fully releases and we get the full story, I will then, after it's fully released, watch what the game is about. Hell yeah, bro. Usually skip cutscenes in game. Yeah, I skip all cutscenes. They're boring, mate. Here's the thing, though. Everyone's like that. They will watch the cutscenes themselves, but whenever you're streaming and you go, I'm going to watch the cutscene, you'll instantly just lose people because they're not interested. We want gameplay. Gameplay, my guy. Okay, what does this want me to do? Is it this? Oh, hell yeah. I just got a fragment. What's the game called? Soulframe, mate. Yo, Soulbound, thank you for the follow, my guy. I appreciate you. Deco, thank you for the 600 bits. Yeah, we're playing Soulframe. This is closed alpha. We're going to be playing this probably for another... I'll give it another hour. So we are live for 5 hours. I'll give it another hour. Do our faction missions. Do as many missions as we possibly can. And then we'll jump over... We'll let you guys pick after 50 minutes what game you want me to play. It's sad to hear because I want to get into streaming and want to focus mainly on good stories. Brian, I'll tell you where you'll do good stories. So unfortunately, if you're streaming storyline games, you're not going to get many people watching you. Okay, it's just a fact. I've tried everything. I've tried competitive FPS. I've tried storyline games. I've tried survival games like Ark Raiders. Where I noticed the difference between people wanting to watch and what people would play would be high graphics, fast-paced, good games. Go to YouTube? Yes. If you want to stream stories, I would do it like this. Focus on YouTube, live stream the stories, but the problem is, if you're going to stream them with a camera and you're not going to talk, so if you're not going to narrate what you're doing, what you're going for, don't have a camera, right? Because people would rather watch no camera, raw gameplay, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, to learn, rather than clicking into your stream, and if you've got like 5 people, but you don't talk for 10 minutes. Have you tried broadcasting your stream on a different platform while streaming? I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. So right now we're on the red app, the purple app, and TikTok. Stream the game, then cut it into a video. Cutting can be hard, though. Because, let's say, for instance, you stream for 3 hours. Right? If you stream for 3 hours, you've then got to download a 3-hour VOD, which will take probably over an hour. You've then got to watch every piece of that 3-hour stream. You've got to work out where to cut it. It will take days to do that. My advice for you would be stream an hour, end the live, right? Stream an hour, end the live, part 1. If you're going to be doing it on the same day, restart the live, retitle it part 2, stream for an hour. End the live after the 2nd hour, stream again, part 3, stream for another hour. That's 3 videos in 3 hours without editing. My Warframe got 20 more minutes. I've done that before and it's tedious. That would be a better way of doing it, Brian. To cut out all of the download, editing, upload. I mean, uploading a video of that size. Like, I used to do my brother's fishing videos. He would send me about 5 hours of content. It would take me about 4 to 5 hours to edit it down to about 15 minutes. I would then need to render it and then upload it. It would take nearly all of my day for a 15-minute video. Whereas if you want to do it purely based on live streams, you can create a playlist. Let's say, for instance, The Last of Us, right? So create a Last of Us playlist, stream an hour, thumbnail. The thumbnail, by the way, is the biggest thing on YouTube. If you're going into YouTube videos, I'm not going to talk about live streams because I live stream to shorts and that's people scrolling in and out. That's different. If you want to get views on videos, you need to either get Adobe Photoshop, a good Gemini software, like Gemini AI software to create a thumbnail, or you need to pay a thumbnail creator. You need to do that. So the thumbnail is what's going to bring you viewers. It don't matter if your video is amazing. If your thumbnail is a piece of shit, people are visual watchers. When they put in The Last of Us gameplay, the first thing they look at is the thumbnail. They don't even read the title. The title comes after. They look at the thumbnail. If your thumbnail's shit, they will not click on the stream. Yeah, I've streamed for a couple of hours and going back into it, a couple of clips is tedious. But that's my advice. I'm still growing on YouTube. This is technically my 2nd week of streaming on YouTube, and I've gained 200 subscribers, and I don't even know what we've averaged today on YouTube. Let's go have a look. W to estimated for the code. What's up, estimated? You're back. How you doing, bro? So let's see. On YouTube today, we have had 2,263 viewers come in. 2,263. On TikTok, different format. So on TikTok, we have had, so we've averaged pretty much 100 viewers the whole time. We have had 11,000. So that's 9,000 more people on this platform than the other platform. Morning. What's up, Queen Renee? Is it morning for you? I entered the code in Steam and it landed on... No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Yes. What time is it? Like 11? 10, 11? How is streaming on Kick? Kick's a waste of time. Kick is a waste of time. I'll tell you why people go to that platform. It's because it's the platform that gives you the most money if you're already getting good views. If you're looking for growth, it's the one platform you don't want to go to. There is no growth on that platform. It's a waste of time. It's for degenerates, hate watchers, and losers. It really is. For people that just want to play like casino stuff and sit there and beg you for money. It's for financial income. The big streamers on that platform, the ones that are averaging 400, 500, 1,000 plus viewers, they are there because they get an 80% cut of viewership. With the purple platform, you get 60%. That's only if you have the right partnership deal, by the way. Some people on purple only get 40%. I lost 1K at a casino the other night. Fair enough. I want to start streaming one day, but I'm not a fan. If you want to start streaming, the two platforms you have to do is TikTok and YouTube. You have to. For growth. Just for growth purposes is TikTok and YouTube. It's a must. You can then focus on the purple app with that. But in terms of just raw growth, it's those two platforms. Game name, please. The game is called Soulframe, buddy. Sorry. Yo, Conquest. I appreciate the gifts earlier as well, man. Oh, yes. Give me the invisibility. Dead. Kick is actually made by Stake because Purple and TikTok don't allow gambling. Did you know that? Yeah. You also... Kick runs off of Twitch's servers. So that's a pretty obvious thing, which is why they look identical. They actually run and rent their servers off of Amazon. Even though they're a competitor website. They are earning money off them. When do you give away keys? Every time we hit like goal. So the next like goal is 100K. When we get to 100K likes, we will put a code on every platform. TikTok gets a bunch of random people from the FYP. Nick, I have 6,000 people banned on my TikTok. 6,000. Last time I checked. 6,000 people. Yeah, because AWS is every company. What does the code do? Can you please explain? It gives you access and so you can play the game. 6K. 6,000 people, boy. Mm-hmm. Yo, thanks for the heart me long term. How you doing, bro? Where do we enter it? On the website, mate. So go to the Soulframe website. Go to redeem code. And you get it. Right, these are level 12 now. Hell yeah, man. Let me go and edit these quickly. I have not edited my dual blades this whole time. I don't know whether I've even got the right passives on it. Okay, that's done. Where's my weapon? It's classed as a short blade, right? Yeah, short blade. Where's my short blade? This one. Yo, thank you for the sub. I heard it, but I don't see it. Where you at? Yo, Platinum Marrow, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my guy. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? Smitten. Increased chance of smite. We need that. 100%. We need that. Attack directly after a parry. Yes, we need that. 100%. What do these do? Increase throws. Increase throw speed. No, we don't want that. Throw window. No. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. We don't really throw, though. Parry window, yes. We're more of a smite build. What does this do? Increase smite. Yeah, we need that. And I'm reading where these go. Hold up. Deal more damage on consecutive attacks. Yeah, 100%. Attack directly after a perfect dodge. Don't really need that, but we seem to be going that way anyway. Okay, we're not doing throw, so we're just going up this way by the looks of it. The game code doesn't work on Steam. It's because it's not for Steam. Charles, what's up? Soulframe, what's it about? You're basically saving the planet from an evil group that are attacking animals. And you're saving the animals. That's not 100% correct. That's just as near as I can figure it out. They're capturing these animals for some reason, and you're just saving them. Hope you're having a good day. Banners, I have COD installed, mate. I have COD installed. We might give it a go later. Your hippie game? It's a hippie game. Save the animals. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Bird Dog. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over there, man. Yeah, I did 100k. We hit 100k? It's fucking... I just spilled my drink. I'm blaming you, DT. Okay? Fucking your fault, mate. It's lucky I have a towel here, bro. Well, they're more like wipes. I literally went to go get the fucking code, knocked my drink over. It's your fault. Saving the wild, love that. Basically, and they work as your passives as well, which is very cool. Dun, dun. Get in, I'm at work. I'm on a day tomorrow. What noise does a perverted frog make? I don't know, ribbit. Ribbit. Yeah, I figured saving the world. Right, I will put a code on screen in a minute. I've just got to get to the minute. Right, there we go. I was frying last night. Banners, you're going to be in such a shock, bro. Every time I join someone's lobby on Call of Duty, they instantly don't want to play with me. And I'll tell you why. Because they go on skill-based matchmaking. But we'll play a few games. You'll hate me after an hour, though. So my KD on Call of Duty, last time I checked, was around 4.3. Yo, Libbles, what's up? Libbles, you go live like proper late, I've noticed. You're a proper late live streamer. Thank you for the share. How's you? I'm doing good. I've just spilt my Dr. Pepper. I'm blaming DT. We're good. We're good, though. I've cleaned it up. Right. Code. Got you guys. Code going on screen. Yeah, because I was on lates at work. Fairs. Let me get this code for you real quick. We will do one. What was the last code we had up? 2ABA7. What's this one? AD something. So I think these work. Okay, purple app. I'm going to put a code on screen for you. That's going to be right here. Right, you can see that. And then you guys can have this one. I'm sorry, I can't hear anything at the minute. I'm putting codes on the screen. Hold up. Right, there's another code. Gucci. Let me go back. Long term, thank you for the shared digits. Name of the game. We're playing Soulframe. We're trying to give away as many codes as we possibly can for this game. YouTube, I'm going to put it in chat for you. Let me know. How many people got on YouTube? Do you need a code? YouTube is the one platform I just cannot see. So if you need a code on the Red app, just let me know. I'll put it in chat for you. They ain't saying YouTube. It don't make a difference, Libbles. Trust me. I've been streaming on this platform for a year. They've never restricted me. Come at me, fucking TikTok. Come at me, bro. Right, there you go. I'll put it in chat for you. Libbles, appreciate you. Right, there you go. It's in chat. Congrats. If you need any help, you can join the Discord and I'll help you. Hell yeah. Someone got it already. It's invalid. Someone will have that. Yeah. If you do get the code, just let me know. Brian, this is the thing. I'm not reliant on TikTok. Like, a lot of people, they focus a lot in, like, oh my God, what if I get banned? What if this happens? What if they restrict me? I would just focus all of my attention into YouTube Shorts. So although my growth isn't as big, I would still create clips. I would still go live on the other platforms. I make more off of Purple in one day than I do off of TikTok in nearly the entire month. Right? This is primarily for growth and followers, but not necessarily income-based. Like, I don't... Oh, damn. Died. New here, how do you get to... Wait, new here, how do you get codes to play this? I give them out, mate. I was very fast, said the code is invalid, now too many redemptions. Just go into incognito mode. So if it comes up with too many attempts, just go in incognito. It's basically just saying that your IP is possibly a bot, so it's restricting you currently. Damn. Boy! There we go. Appreciated. Congrats on that. Move here with the codes. Hey, what's up, Callum? How you doing, bro? So you're telling me I got the code? TikTok got the code. Congrats, mate. Enjoy. I hope you like the game. We are going to give away more codes. I've got a few more. We have got a few more. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, mate. Doing great. I do need to do a 5-hour stream today, which is pretty crappy, but maybe we'll come on later. We've done 3 hours, 25 minutes. Yo, Helena, thanks for the heart me. Helen, did you download Sentry? I'm pretty sure it was you. Are we going to download Sentry? How are you liking it? Game name? Soulframe, mate. Oh, Soulframe. Yo, thank you for the 59 roses. Appreciate you. Have a 1.0 release been talked about before? What, of this game? No? Oh, yeah, give me that. Invisibility. Oh, please find me something. Invisible, invisible, invisible. You're dead. GG. I got sidetracked with the Avatar game. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Nah, you're good. I do have that Avatar game as well. I haven't installed it. I got bored of it. Genuinely. It's very linear for me. For a game that's meant to be open world Pandora, damn does that force me to do storyline missions. Is this the boss? That is a boss, right? I can't damage it. Oh, I've got my daggers out. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, my bad. When is the next code? How many likes we at? We'll do the next code at 112 likes. I was gonna say 115, but we'll do 112. When is the next code? Because I tried, it doesn't work. You tried what? Yeah, I played for an hour so far. It's much talking than action. Yeah. That's exactly why I can't play those types of games. Because I was literally just running back and forth to that, like, encampment that you have, and it was very boring. Name of the game? Soulframe. The name is called Soulframe, my friend. Right, let me take this code off the screen. It's already been redeemed. I'm going to assume it's been redeemed. Because people were saying invalid, right? So I will assume that it is Muchos Gracios Disappearo. How many times you got to say the name of the game? As many times as humanly possible. We don't slack on the game name. Oh, tell you what. Streaming is an effort, chat. Streaming is an effort. Could you imagine? Oh, sitting here as loud as I am, as interactive as I am for 5 hours straight, looking up at the screen, damaging my neck for you. Telling you, I need to start hiring someone to come massage me while we're live. People be typing that in so quick. Well, a lot of people that have said this is what they do. They say that they screenshot it, they take it to Gemini or ChatGPT, and then they get the letters and then just copy and paste it. I'm telling you trade secrets here for people that have got the code previously. They hold their power button down, they say something like, can you put the code on screen in text format? Puts it in text format, copies and pastes, goes to the website, and then just pastes it. Instead of typing. Trade secrets. That's what they're doing. You gotta be quick. Right, where's the next one? One right there. Get rid of that one. And then one more, which is just inside here, I think. Possibly. Yeah, I'm not killing you. I can't be bothered. Okay? I get no experience for killing you. I'm moving this way. No. Thank you. Mission complete. We're done. Give me the XP, and I'm out. I'll be playing Sentry tonight. I got mini eggs for the occasion. You got mini eggs? To be fair, I feel like getting mini eggs now. It sounds like a vibe, not gonna lie. See you tomorrow. I'm tired. Lightweight, Dav. Lightweight. You're tired? You better be in Australia or Asia or something. It's only 4:30 here, bro. No, you're fine. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Dream of me, okay? But not dirty dreams. I'm taken. I've been craving mini eggs for a while, so I caved in. Nah, I don't blame it. What did I have yesterday? I had some, like... I took my missus for Valentine's Day. We ended up getting brownies and ice cream. That was pretty nice, not gonna lie. I need the console version. Andy, I can't do console version, Andy. Can't do it, mate. So it's impossible. I can't. I don't have access to the console. I've got a Biscoff cream egg. Oh, that's foul, mate. See, I don't like cream eggs or Biscoff. The only cream eggs that I like are the caramel ones, or the Reese's ones aren't too bad. I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter, though. I don't mind, like, peanut butter on toast, but... yeah, not a huge fan of definitely the caramel ones. Yo, Jeremy Sanchez, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. I wish Sentry had more TLC. It's a good game. Ooh, brownies. That sounds quality. A Biscoff cream egg. Yes, please. Nah, not a huge fan of Biscoff, to be honest with you. Yeah, not a massive fan. I remember I got Biscoff spread once, and I had it for like over a month because I just didn't like it that much. I didn't mind it. It's a very strong taste. Very strong taste. Right, we finished that mission now? Yeah. The code is only good for one limit. Wait, what? The code is only good for a time limit? It's good for one person till they redeem it. It's a permanent access key. But it's just one, which is why we give away so many. So we're up to about 320 codes now. We're at 315 earlier, and I know I've gave away probably another 6 since then. So we're around about 320 codes given out. Okay. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. The graphics are great. Does it have a story? It does have a story, but it's a closed alpha, so the story isn't really complete yet. There's a part of it that you can play and progress through, but it's not the full story, if that makes sense.
That's not true, it did not. You didn't make it in time. Well, do what I said. What people are doing is they're using Gemini. So let's say, for instance, I'm going to try and do it on my phone. Right? So let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Demo. Why is everyone laughing? What the last? Very princess. Why? Seriously? Did you have to do that? Love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate you. Cheers, mate. Thanks. Dick. You was very... I'm trying to have a serious conversation here, okay? Serious conversation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay? That's not at all.
How long does it last for? 60 seconds? Yeah, it's back to normal now. How can I get a code? You can win one in my giveaways. Should we continue playing this or should we go on a different game? I was going to play this for another 30 minutes, then switch over to something different. But it depends. So I do need to do a minimum of 5 hours today. So I can either end the live in 30 minutes and come back later. Or, to be fair, I think I'll do that. The problem is, play some Ark. Space Marines when? I don't have Space Marines. I've been debating buying it. I just haven't really got around to it. Yo, Seth, thank you for the follow. That's 103 followers today just on TikTok. What are we up to? We're up to about 21,600 right now. Throne? Nah, fuck Throne, mate. There's something. I'm a very bitter person, right? I am. I will be very, very, very bitter when I get basically fucked over by a company. It's not really fucked over. This is the problem I have with them, right? So, Throne and Liberty is an incredibly low player base. It's been review bombed to hell. It's basically in its stage where if it doesn't get an increase in players, they're probably going to close it down. I then started streaming Throne and Liberty back in, like, I don't even know when. I think it was around September, right? So after August, but I don't remember doing it in November. So somewhere after August, I started streaming Throne and Liberty. I became, in terms of live viewers and videos that I was doing, I was getting somewhere like 60,000 views on videos, 400,000 views on videos, averaging 150 to 300, even our biggest stream at 624 viewers playing that game. I then went into the Throne and Liberty Discord. I went on their creator program website, submitted all of my content about being a creator for Throne and Liberty, messaged in their Discord about joining their creator program, and we were streaming it every day. Completely ignored me. And I can't play a game where I'm actively bringing a viewer base of millions, because we got 1.4 million people through the streams in about 4 months, and you ignore your biggest content creator on TikTok. You ignore them. I can't play it. That is basically just them sticking their middle finger in my face, going, yeah, we don't give a fuck. We don't care if you're promoting our game. We don't care. They don't give a shit. So I instantly, I haven't really wanted to play it since. I just haven't wanted to load it up. Yeah, some devs just don't get it. It's like you have to, if your player base is low, and then you've got a streamer averaging 300 viewers concurrent every stream, playing your video game, you need to acknowledge them, get them in your creator program when they apply, and basically give them priority. You do. But they just completely ignored me. They ignored my creator program. They were just rude in the Discord. Like, there was people in the creator program. This is something that annoyed me as well. There was a chick in their Discord who was labeled a Throne and Liberty creator, wasn't even getting 4,000 views a video. I'm getting 400,000 views, and you ignore me. I did more views on one video on Throne and Liberty than her entire fucking account. But I got ignored? Cool. Whatever. Good for you. Fuck your game. Peace. Whatever you say. Ever since then, I just haven't wanted to play it. Just haven't wanted to play it at all. What game are you talking about? Throne and Liberty. How many likes would it be for you to get Space Marine? Okay, now breathe. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm, bro. Zadak, get Space Marine 2. I mean, I'm debating it. I mean, it's what? Space Marine 2 is like £20, but I don't know whether I want to buy it. I haven't really thought about copping it yet. Are you doing the hard mode? That was a tough subject. It's, to me, I don't deal with disrespect at all. Oh my fucking god. This dude is taking it. Yo, Zadax Burdog just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the subscription, my guy. I appreciate you. Is Space Marine an MMO? I would say it's considered an MMO, yeah. I mean, it's like it's a 4-man mission, I guess. I'll buy it. Please get it. I'll buy you it. You gonna buy me Space Marines? You really want me to play it that much? Fuck it. Why not? Fuck me. Just take me over the table, why don't you? Jesus Christ. I feel like Angela White. God damn. Get him some mini eggs too. Demetrius Titus. 110. 110. You got to 110k likes. All right, hold up. Oh, give me that. I'm invisible. You're getting stabbed. Like fucking Manchester. She's coming out from the darkness. Angela who? Don't know what you're talking about. Game name? Soulframe, mate. Soulframe. Like Manchester? Exactly. What's it called? Soulframe. We're playing Soulframe right now. Go on then, Sauron. Send it to me. I'll download it. How big is it? I'll play it tonight. How about that? I'll download it and play it tonight. Well. What do you mean Manchester? As in, like, I went invisible and I got knives. So I said I was getting stabbed like I was in Manchester. What's the shade on Manchester? Well, the shade is usually red, but it depends on what time of night you go there. Co-op Zadak when you unlock operations. It does... Wait, what? When I unlock operations? I've uninstalled Throne and Liberty, been trying Sentry tonight. Don't get me wrong, I have Throne and Liberty installed. But it was the same thing that happened with Destiny 2, right? Destiny 2... Sorry, my throat's, like, gone. Alright, I took a drink and my voice just changed. Weird. I'm level 1 weapons and classes, so I'm not overpowered. Okay. So, the same thing that happened with Destiny 2. So, Gambit came out.
And they ran a Rockstar Riot competition across the world about Gambit. And I was competing in it for 2 weeks straight. I would be in the top 3. Very voice. I hate you. I'm going to continue my conversation. So I was in the top 3 of the Gambit players. And then I would go to sleep. I'd wake up and be like 19. So then I'd spend the entire day getting back into the top 5. I ended up finishing in the top 5 after 2 weeks. And I was supposed to get a gaming chair, a t-shirt, a hoodie, a ghost figure, a hat, and a beanie. And they never sent me anything. Even though I spent 2 weeks of my life farming Gambit for a competition, they never sent me the rewards. And then ever since they did that, I've never wanted to play Destiny 2. Never.
What the fucking is going on? Am I dreaming? Yo, Jada, what's up, my guy? What the fuck is that drink? Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper right now. That's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking the good shit. How about another code? I will do another code. I think I said 112k likes, right? I don't know what likes we're at right now. For me, it just says 0.1 million. Hold up. Someone mentioned me in a video. Oh, okay. Someone messaged me. Is there a chance I may get... I hate this. I hate this with a vengeance, right? I hate this. This dude... Right? This dude... Read these comments. I've got people in my fucking comments asking for game codes. In my video comments, asking for codes. That irritates me. Irritates me. Right, game codes. Game codes. I'm going to get it on screen. Okay, so this. We haven't done that one. We haven't done that one. I'll put a game code on screen right now. What one's that? E something B. It's normal. Okay, here's a game code for the Tiki Toki. And then we'll put another game code on the screen right now. I'm pretty sure this one was used, right? EB4? Was EB4 used? No, I'm pretty sure that one's been used. Damn. What about this one? B735. B735. Has that been used? Yeah, that's that one. Awesome. This one. This one hasn't been used. Right. Code for you guys over on the Twitch platform. That's going to come up right in a second. Right. You should see that now. Okay. Block and throw the mini ags at their heads. I should. I generally should. In live comments. Got any codes? Reddit. No. Hell no. Block and throw mini eggs. I feel like mini eggs now. Shouldn't be doing that. I'm genuinely going to go buy some mini eggs after the stream. I'm going to jump off and be like, let's go get some mini eggs, babe. People always try and be sneaky. To be fair, we've been streaming for a year, right? So since about January. I only really started doing game giveaways. So we did it from April till July, sorry. So April till July for Anthem. But then from like the middle of July all the way through to December, we didn't do giveaways. And we had more people watching our streams, more genuine people watching our streams back then than we do now. Now, I'm not saying that the people watching right now aren't enjoying the streams, aren't enjoying the content and all that. But there's a lot more people purely watching the streams just for free codes. And then after they possibly get a code, you'll just never see them again. Right? They're just like, I'm just going to watch it until I get it, and then I'm gone. Fuck this guy. Whatever. Right? That was the only problem. Like, when I moved to Soulframe, I lost viewers. More viewers over time. Like me. You take a shot every time you die. Wait, what? I just hang out. What's up, Dan? Oh my fuck. Name of the game? Soulframe, mate. Maybe I should go back to Throne and Liberty. Maybe I should. Go back to the dark side. What the fuck is this? An eager spell sprout has set up shop. Where? Can I mark that? I've marked it. Right. Oh, I'm gonna accept this mission too. We're gonna do 2 for 1. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, the plan for me right now, so my plan for content-wise is Soulframe content till March. Crimson Desert gameplay probably for... It depends on how long people are interested. If we go in live and we're still hitting the 100 average, then great, we'll keep streaming it. That's fine. If we stream it for like a week, and then after a week people just aren't interested in the gameplay anymore, then I will probably... Why is there a spider here? Spiders aren't here. What? Why is there a spider here? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. Oh, I'm cooked. Yo. Bro, spiders don't spawn away from their mother. Why is there like a random spider in the swamp? Is this new? So the spider boss is miles away. I'm just here to change the voice. Is there like a new spider boss in the swamp? I need to know. Yo, Nate Lovecraft. Appreciate the follow, my guy. Right, we're going invisible. Let's go stab everyone. Like Liverpool. Look at him! Look at him! And I can't damage him. Oh, there we go. I'm intrigued now. I need to go see what's in there. Why Paragon is more expensive than the others. Why Paragon is more expensive than the others? What are you talking about? Like Liverpool. To be fair, I think it's just all in the UK at this point. This is why I'm moving to Canada. Like, I guarantee you. In 5 years' time, I will be streaming and I'll be in Canada. I guarantee it. I've already set my mind on it. It's done. I know what I've got to do. I know the financial investment I need. I know the amount. I know the requirements. I know what it's going to take. I'm gone. I am gone, mate. Yay, neighbours. Moving the character from where? The UK. Arrow? What do you mean, arrow? I mean, I'm very curious about this swamp right now because spiders don't spawn anywhere away from their mothers. There's always some giant spider boss somewhere near it. US and Canada, join us, brother. I mean, US, no. Canada, yes. Because at least in Canada, you do have some form of healthcare system that isn't going to basically say, well, you're dying, but we're going to leave you to die unless you pay us 15 grand. Like, at least they'll fix you. As long as you meet certain criterias. It's not... Shit, we might need to back out, boys. Sounds like a good move anywhere but the US. The thing is, I do like America, I just don't like their government, okay? I don't like the government. So, if you go to Canada, you basically get America just underneath you. You could drive there, go through the border, experience what is in America, go for a holiday, chill out, go to all these towns, go to Vegas, blah, 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 right? And then you can go home to Canada with the safety of healthcare, with a decent government that isn't in a war every fucking year, that isn't dragging you involved in shit that's nothing to do with you, and just trying to live. So Canada is definitely a better place, in my opinion, than America through choice. I have no potions. I'm about to die. I'm one shot. I'm literally one shot. If something comes behind me right now and shoves a pole up my ass, I'm dead. Genuinely. There we go. Are you guys putting codes in the Soulframe website? I got my mind set on Scandinavia, preferably Finland. I mean, in terms of aesthetics, go for it. The code on screen is accurate, yes, but someone's probably already used it. As an American, this man is speaking facts. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against America. I think America is a beautiful place, but it's more like you're taking how good it is, the options you have in America, like New York. I'd love to go to New York on New Year's Eve, but you would have to, like, say, for instance, you'd need to rent someone there, which is going to cost you 10 grand. If, say, I'm in Canada, I could literally go down there for a day and then drive back. Depending if I'm what part of Canada I'm in, right? I could drive back without having this massive hassle. Toronto to, yeah. Vancouver's far. Vancouver's like the other side. Yeah, but it's very hard because you need to be very fast. Hey, Zad. I've not had a chance to get a code, so I'm going to buy a support pack and can't pick one. Mindless, I always say that the best one to start with is probably the Archer. The Mage is not that powerful, and it's very slow-paced. The Knights, you're going to get really annoyed with being staggered and kicked over all the time. I do recommend the Archer until you can farm a great sword and level up your skills, and then you can just farm everything that's in the Knight tree. How long does it take you to see a doctor in Canada? I have no idea. But at least it's free. Right? I mean, it depends where you live. Never mind, you just answered it. Oh, okay. I don't know what I answered, but I respect it. Did I put another code on screen, by the way? I did. Right, let me take it off. I'm Toronto based. I wouldn't want to live in Toronto. It would have to be somewhere near there. But I would rather live like within an hour. Right? An hour of like Canada. Because Toronto is extremely expensive. Okay, so when I get it, I can just come back and share the rest of my codes with chat. You'll get 2 codes. If you buy the single pack, you'll get 2 codes. To give to people. So you'll get your code and then 2 codes. Fair point. It costs an arm and a leg to see a doctor for a checkup. What, in Canada? Canada? Why am I lagging? Why does it look like I'm like 30 FPS right now? Or is that... Am I tripping? Now you're tripping. Fair. What is that noise? Brother, what is that noise? I just clicked into my stream and I've got... Oh, it was like someone else's overlay. God damn. Looks fine to me, brother. That was a weird one, bro. Now you're tripping. What's up, Plague? You've been in the whole time. Hell yeah. Right, I was in this town trying to figure out if there was a giant spider in the area. And I don't think there is. I think it was just like a one-off that there was a spider here and there's no giant spider at all. These guys are like AFK. I am one shot, by the way. If you're wondering why my screen is so grey, it's literally I am one shot. One hit, I'm dead. Like, they could flick me with a stone, I'm dead. Hopefully we'll be alright. Oh, finally, I've got a potion. Got to support the boss man himself. Fairs. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. I usually reset my stream after about 2 hours. We've been live for 4. Shall I reset for the last hour? Fuck it. Get that FYP push again. Chat. I'm gonna reset my live. How long have you been streaming? 4 hours. I'm gonna reset my live. Reset that TikTok. So I'll be back in literally 5 seconds. The stream's gonna end and then it's gonna come back online. And then we'll give away. We'll stream for another hour and then I'm gonna jump off. All right. So you're just 2 minutes away from your next reward. What are you talking about? What 2 minutes? I don't know. Anyway, refresh your screen. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Add topic. Live. Was this tip accurate? Yes. What the fuck is it doing? Right, Gucci. Why did you decide to give out the codes in a way that makes it very hard to get the game? Because wait. What did you say? If it's more casual doctor visit, you could have a hit or miss and drag out next day. Why did you decide to give out the codes in a way that makes it very hard to get the game? Not because I'm greedy, I'm just interested. What do you mean? So when you're giving away codes the way I am, what would you say the fairest way is? So I can't just go, just give it to the first person who asks for it. That wouldn't be fair, right? Because then what about all the other people? Yeah, I got to support the boss. Handsome, I'm on all 3. Oh, Play, appreciate you. Putting it on the screen for you, type it out, isn't that bad. It's the most fairest way I can give away a code. Right, is by just saying to people, I will put it on the screen. If you put the code on the screen, everyone has an equal fair chance at getting that code. There could be someone watching the stream for an hour, and then someone joins, goes, oh, I'll drop you a galaxy for a code. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's then me being greedy. I'm giving the code for money. You could give them guys that are in the stream for a long time and active, but I don't know how long you've been in the stream. That's the problem. Oh, shit. This is the boss. Oh, my God. I've just literally wandered into a boss. Right. Oh, we're dead. That boss is going to hit me one time and I'm dead. Watch. I'm going to die. I'm literally one shot. Look, done. Told you. Yo, thank you for the follow, Phantom. I appreciate you. I've got 500 minutes watch sticker. Damn. So I can check watch time on TikTok. I can't check watch time on the other platforms. Just came over from TikTok. Hello. What's up, Phantom? Appreciate you coming by over here, man. You've got 500. Jesus. 500 hours? Or 500 minutes, Fairs. I don't think we're going to get back to our body by the time this recoups. It's right there. It's right there. We can do it. Motherfucker. Okay, I don't even know where the boss was. God damn it. I don't know which way it was. What game are you playing? Soulframe. Yeah, he could run a name in the hat kind of system. But it's a lot of effort. Yeah, I was about to say, like, to me to get individual names. So there is a way if I download an app, if anyone puts, let's say, for instance, I do a special word, right? Let's say I put Soulframe. I can download an app where if everyone puts Soulframe in the chat, it would then go into a random slot and that person would be picked. But again, it's completely random. And not only that, it would only work on the purple app. TikTok would not be able to participate. YouTube would not be able to participate. Only people on purple. So we're live on 3 platforms. And as of right now, the people doing the most work that are the most beneficial, as in liking the stream, is TikTok. I've gave away YouTube and purple app codes for technically not really doing anything. You guys have been watching, which I'm incredibly grateful for and I respect it. But, you know, you've got guys there literally doing this for 15, 20, 30 minutes trying to get codes. You guys have probably just gone live. This guy give us a code, sat it there, waited 15 minutes. And as soon as I said, right, we're putting out a code, then you'll come back to the screen. You're not technically doing anything. The people doing the effort for the goals are the TikTok chat. Sorry, I was late. Yo, Turok, you're good. We're only live for like another hour, mate. So TikTok want me to do 5 hours. We'll do another hour and then we're done. I've gave away YouTube codes and they haven't necessarily done anything. But I'm trying to give away as many codes for this game as possible. It's not about favoritism. It's not about, you know, anything to do with money. I'm not doing this financial game. I'm doing it because as a content creator, what my content is about is streaming unreleased games, promoting games that have low population, and trying to get games out to as many people as possible by showing them the content that's provided. TikTok tells you to do 5 hours. Yeah, they do live goals. They do 24-hour goals and weekly goals. So my 24-hour goal today is 165,000 likes and 5 hours streamed. Soulframe? Yes, King. We are playing Soulframe, mate. I don't even need a code. Still did about 1K today on There's No Reason. What's up, Platinum? Appreciate you. Where do you see the goals? On TikTok Live Studio. So right now, if I go into my live studio, these are my goals that they want me to hit. They're crazy. So 300 minutes streamed. We're at 241. 165,000 likes. Go live for 2,100 minutes this week. Go live 6 days this week, which we do anyway. Receive 700,000 likes this week. Get 50,000 diamonds this week. Use co-host for 5 minutes. We don't do that. Win a live match. We don't do that. And then the rest of them are just bullshit. We don't do those ones. Oi, oi, what's up, Damo? Vinny, thank you for the share. Free shares. Did you miss me? No, you didn't bring me any cookies. Looks pretty. Might buy a Founders Pack. The Founders Pack is worth it for the skins alone. They are very good. Deco did a celebration. Bro, did I miss all the giveaways? Nope, we've got more codes. So make sure you're spamming the likes, getting the stream out there. And every time we hit live goals, the code goes on the screen. Okay? So we are live for another hour, basically. So as many likes as we can get, the more codes we will push out. Yo, Damo, thank you for the heart me, my guy. What's the game? We're doing Soulframe right now. This is Soulframe. When do you usually stream? I stream every single day from around 1 to 2 p.m. or onwards. I say 2 p.m. because that's a guaranteed time, but sometimes I can be live at 12 or 1 up until 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So it is around 5 hours straight, nearly every day. I gave you cake slice, not a cookie. Don't want it. Do you have tips for more engagement? I'm going to start streaming in a couple of months. It depends on what games you're playing. So I do give people advice. I have a Discord called Dead Gamers. And I do give the creators, we do have a creator thing on there where people apply to be a creator. I do give them advice on stream layouts, stream titles, engagement, what games to play, video tips, general stuff like that. Do you do night shifts? Then Zad, mornings. I do mornings. Anyone redeem my code? Please let me know so I can stop posting. So I can stop posting the 2 codes in chat. Mindless. I don't think anyone can see the codes, mate. I haven't seen them. RuneScape? No. This is called Soulframe, buddy. Oh my god, what's in here? For some reason, I thought those bags would be full of money. They weren't. Don't want to give me 4 coins. Do you want your 4 coins back? Go live. I'll give you the 4 coins back. I'll come in and give you 3 roses. Do you give any tips on engagement baiting, the king of it? Do I give tips on engagement baiting, the king of it? It's not really engagement baiting. It's just not rewarding doom scrollers. People see it as engagement bait. I don't call it that. I think the mindset of TikTok and things like Vine and YouTube Shorts and Reels is low attention span for instant reward. And when you reward that kind of mentality where people only want to scroll in, get everything they want so they can scroll out, you're not then gaining anything from that kind of mindset. So there's engagement bait, and as much as you want to call it that, that's completely fine. I just don't reward people for doom scrolling. And I don't think any content creator should. But, hey, if they want to do that, that's up to them. I just exploring? No, I'm doing faction missions. Doom scrolling was planned by the elite. I mean, sure. Dude, is my damage, like, really low right now? But yes, you can consider me the king of engagement bait. Why not? That'd be an epic title. King of Engagement. Right. Where we at? Love you, bro. Got to do some serious studying. Test tomorrow. Yo, all good. Yo, Sauron, I appreciate you. We will be done in pretty much an hour anyway. Hey, Zadak, can I DM you these codes very quickly so people won't let me post in chat? Yo, Mindless. Yeah, send it, man. Send it. On TikTok or Discord. It's up to you. What game is that? We're playing Soulframe, mate. Looks a bit grim right now because of how dark it is. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Sauron. Yo, leave my squirrels alone, bro. They did nothing to you. They were looking for peanuts. GG. What game is this? This is called Soulframe. We are currently... I'm going to go to the world tree. I'm going to go to a different world tree. I feel like we should go kill this boss. I don't know. No, let's go to this one. We haven't been to this one. Let's go down here. There's a mage boss down here too. Sent it on TikTok. Right, we have got codes from Mindless. So we will give those away as well. Appreciate you. Are you all fine with the story mode? What do you mean? Do I think the story mode's fine? Yeah? Hello, what's that? Where's the quests? Quests are on the tree. Right here, yeah? Here we go. Oh, hello. So we've got a boss down there. Let's mark that. Let's go kill that boss. Let's mark that. And then we'll do... this one. Why not? Have you looked at Crimson Desert? Yeah, I'm going to be pre-ordering and buying Crimson Desert next month. It comes out on the 19th of March. I'm going to buy it on the 15th. I never really pre-order fully. There's no real benefit to pre-order it like a month early. Might as well just get it a couple of days. If it comes with pre-order stuff, then great. If it doesn't, I mean, technically, I could wait until like 2 days after release and get it cheaper, but I'd rather just get it for the day and stream it. Yo, Kodak, thank you for the follow over on the purple, mate. I appreciate it. Are you done with the story? Yes. I have completed at least what they've gave us of the story. This isn't the full story, David. So this is closed alpha, and the story will get added further and further as we go into the updates. So it is limited. This is right now is more about farming faction missions, killing bosses, and getting all your stuff maxed out, with the story as an add-on as it progresses. I feel like changing my build. I've already got my bow to level 30. What should we change to? I mean, as much as the bow's pretty cool, what should we change to? It's already level 30 now, I believe. Yeah, 30, 36. But that bow sucks, so there's no point using that. My greatsword's maxed out. Sword and shield isn't maxed out, but it's the wrong build. We need spirit. Let's do this sword. Why not? Alphas shouldn't be released. Why? They're completely optional. I don't get it. Why would an alpha affect you? If you don't want to play it, you can wait until it through the releases. People buy alphas because they want to play the game now and enjoy it. It's not technically forcing you to play it. Can you show us your packs? I have all of them other than the Founders Edition ones. So the packs are... So these ones here, the circular ones, these are the ones that come from the Founders Editions, which I don't own. But I've got this one right here, the blue one, what you can see. This is for the bow and arrow, Siren. You've got this one. This is, I wouldn't say this is for any type of build. I'd say it's more close range than anything. You've got the Assassin Wolf class. You've got Mora's Hand, which is my favorite one. You've got the Knights class, which is all buffs. Not necessarily skills, they're buffs for everything in the area. You've got the Mage class, and then you've got Brominus, which again is a very close range ground and slam one. But my favorite one's Mora's Hand. Then probably Garen Rude. I like Garen Rude. I'll show you why. Right? Garen Rude can blind opponents and then send hordes of like spiritual stags towards them. So it would do this, blind everything in the area, and then you just go attack. It's very fun. I'd say Garen Rude's my second favorite. How long do you play it? I've been playing this... I've had the game for about 7 months. I've been playing and streaming it since around early December. Pretty much every day. Just let me know when you throw up the 2 codes I sent you. I can know when they've been used. I mean, I'll throw them up now if you want. I'm going to throw 2 codes on screen donated by Mindless. I'll do one for the Purple app and I'll do one for TikTok, okay? So let me go into my TikTok and get that code for you. Where is it? TikTok button. This one. You said you sent them to my TikTok, right? In DMs. Thank you. No, thank you, Mindless. You're the one donating, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, so we've got 1 code here. I'll put this on TikTok. Right, here you go. That's a TikTok one. And then for Purple, copy and paste. And then put it in chat. All right, there you go. That's 2 codes. Appreciate you. Thanks, Mindless, mate. Appreciate those donations. Are you easily rage baited? Not really. Especially after I've been live for 4.5 hours. If you put something in chat, I'd just fucking ban you. Easy peasy. Right. High Spirit Ode Tempest goes kind of hard. With their spirited-based ability. God damn! Right. Shit. Someone give me coffee. YouTube? I got you, YouTube. I got you. The other thing is, YouTube's usually quite quiet. So I didn't even know you guys were over there. I got you, okay? I put the YouTube ones in chat, though. There you go, bud. There you go. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Right, that's 3 platforms. There's 3 platforms, 3 codes. I feel like you're ignoring people that are asking the game name. All right. Brother, I'm in live for 4.5 hours, and can you imagine how many times I ask what the game name is, okay? And before you say it, why didn't you put it in the game title? So what the fuck is it? What the fuck is the game? User, I'll tell you specifically, right? The game is called... Blocked. Gone. He's going to be fucking fuming. Oh, shit. He's gone. Yeah. He's going to be absolutely fuming for that one. Oh, dickhead. Right. The game's called Soulframe, by the way. Captain Lee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, he's going to be so angry. I love it. Blocked. Gone. Love it. And a follow. Thank you. Bless. Oh, god damn. I'm in live for nearly 5 hours, okay? Oh, I can't be dealing with these trolls right now. I've still got another, like, 40 minutes to go. Should put a counter of how many times you mention it. I should. I definitely should. Right, let's go do the next mission. Sorry, I tried to download the game, but it's wishlist only. You've got to go to soulframe.com, mate. So it's only out right now on their official website. Hemp, thank you for the follow as well. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Just finished the bear. What's the objective now? You've got to go and... Have you done the wolf quest? I don't know if you do the wolf after the bear or before the bear. But after that, you are basically looking for the ancestors that are across the world. So the ancestors are primarily your... Oh, I don't have a bow. My bad. They're kind of like your potion master and your blacksmith. Those are the only two important ones, to be honest with you. The other ones don't really matter. Is there class building? Yes, there is a lot of class building. Oh, damn. I was hoping to sneak up on these while they're all staggered. Yeah, this sword is actually decent. Damn. Not very challenging. No, I'm just severely overpowered. Honestly, if you started the game, this would take you... I've been streaming this nearly 5 hours a day for the last 3 months. I couldn't tell you how many hours I have in this game. I've got nearly everything maxed out. I only have 2 weapons that I haven't got and 1 armor set. Everything is maximum. Right now, anyway. I'm surprised you don't spam the dungeons. I mean, the dungeons are okay, especially if you're looking for materials, but I don't necessarily need them. I would extern encounters. I guess overworld encounters are a bit more exciting. I forgot. You forgot what? Yo, Dre, thank you for the follow. What did you forget? Thank you for the roses, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's go in a dungeon. We have to go in the dungeon for the mission anyway. We've got to go into the Undercity, which is probably going to be... They're going to ask me to kill a boss in here. You carry on, fellas. I'm just going in. You get to... No, I changed my mind. More XP, right? Right, done. Bro is gatekeeping the name of the game. 320 codes given away. I know you see the questions. Right. Did you run some co-op in this game at any point? Yeah, we did what is it, about a 2-hour hard mode yesterday. Yeah, we had 3 people in. We were doing hard mode. We killed every boss, every siege. And then we left it. Hard mode is decent, especially for EXP-wise. I mean, we can run a hard mode if you want. Let me get out of here. We are live for another 50 minutes. If you guys want to go to hard mode, we can go to a hard mode. I'm putting on my overpowered build to do it, though. Every time I go in hard mode, bro, I go up against that spider boss and it claps me. Makes my cheeks hurt, I swear. Game name? It's called Soulframe. Do they give away keys without buying a pack? So the developers of the game, they usually go live on the purple app, which you're on right now, and they'll enable Twitch drops. So that if anyone's watching the stream, after about 30 minutes, they will get a code. You want to see hard mode? All right, when I get out of here, I'll go into hard mode. Nothing much changes. It's more of a visual change. The bosses are harder. You have less health. You don't regenerate as quickly. And your skills basically just do less damage in general. Yeah, why did that dude just take so many hits? It's like his health was at minimum the whole time. Broke. Goddamn broke. Any tips for fighting out with a bow class from the founders, and it's stronger than normal? The founders skill tree is more powerful than the standard bow class, yeah. The founders skill trees are more powerful. That's pay to win. That's straight pay to win. I'm telling you that right now. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. What game? We're playing Soulframe, mate. We're playing Soulframe. We're about to go into a hard mode. We're going to complete this dungeon, which shouldn't take too... What is the mission in here, actually? I haven't even looked. Free the Sprout Folk. It gave me the longest mission we could do. Dependent. It depends, actually. If they're in the maze, then it's going to take longer. But we'll find out. It is a 3-star mission, so I was kind of expecting it. That makes sense. That makes me a mad little. Do I get access to the founders classes? So you only get one founders class from one purchase, which is the one you buy, right? So if you buy the bow one, you get the bow faction. If you buy all 3 of them, you get all 3 of the founders pack, which is why it's 120 euros or 100 euros, something like that. What are your PC specs? I have a Ryzen 7700X with a 9070 XT from AMD. It looks like Elder Scrolls running on Unreal Engine 5. It does run on Unreal Engine 5, to be fair. Blind this chick, stab her in the back. Or not, never mind. My stab didn't work. There we go. Give me that. We're going invisible, boys. This is one of my special abilities. If I'm able to smite them, I go invisible for a period of time. And there's nothing left to kill. Okay, right, let's free the Sprout Folk. So here's one. We've got to do 3 in total. That's not too bad, so that's 1. Let's go free him. Damn. Yeah, my PC is not overly expensive. I think if you were to buy it new, it'd be about 1,004, but I built it for about 1,001. I got some pretty good deals. Oh, here's the second one. Yo, it's an easier one. Let's fucking go. Where's the last one? Ow. One, 2, and then last one is where? That landed on his head, nothing happened. Yeah, you gotta invest in that. To be fair, I always say to people, if you can afford a brand new PlayStation or Xbox, you can afford a PC. Because a PC that I built that ran better than a PS4 Pro cost me £680. A PS5 Pro is £699 brand new. You don't have to pay no subscriptions. You don't have restrictions on game titles. You get PC and Xbox, or Xbox and PlayStation, sorry. You can use any controller, any headset. You get free games from Epic Games every 2 weeks, AAA titles. You get 15 games over Christmas completely for free. I think PlayStation is just more ease of access. If you play on a TV, you like PlayStation. That's pretty much what it comes down to. If you like the easier UI where you just load it up, you press play, cool. You don't have a keyboard and mouse, you ain't got a desk, you ain't got to worry about gaming stuff, that's fine. But I think if you already play on a PlayStation or a console and you're at a desk, why are you not on a PC? Right, where is the last Sprout Folk? He's not there. He's over here. I see him. There we go. Mission done as soon as we go there. Easy peasy. How do we get him down? Throw the sword at it. GG. Mission complete. Done. Oh, right. Let me have a look at my thing. I've got to be live for another 38 minutes. That is the TikTok requirements of the day. 38 minutes. We've got 38 minutes to hit live goals. We will give away the game again when we hit. Where are we at? What are we at on likes right now? We're at 6K. When we get to 15K, we'll do another one. So it'll be 15, 25, and then by the end of 25K, we'll probably be at the end of the stream. So with 110 people in chat, just spam the screen. Get the likes up. Get the game before we end live. Because I am live for another 38 minutes. Or is it 28 minutes? Hang on a minute. 38 minutes. We're live for 38 minutes. How do you get the armor? It's like a microtransaction. No, I've farmed all my armor. This is just my bow class. To be fair, I shouldn't even be wearing this armor right now. It's not even for my build. PC seems annoying for poorly optimized games. Like, you get a new game and you don't know if your PC will crash. Yeah, but then, like, you think of AAA titles on consoles and they limit them to 60 FPS because they can't run them. Like, all the games coming out right now on console. I mean, GTA 6 is limited to 30 FPS. How the fuck are we going to play GTA at 30 frames? I've got a PlayStation 5. I'm about to spend £100 on a game. It can't get above 30 FPS. That is crazy. It's insane to me. So I'm just curious. What's the code about? This game. So we give away this game. As much as we possibly can, anyway. Am I going the wrong way? I'm trying to read chat and run at the same time. What FPS will it run on PC? I mean, with frame generation, which is a really good thing in RPG games. Like, if you have really good AAA titles that are very demanding, but your PC can't run it at minimum of 120 FPS, frame generation pretty much gives you about a 40% increase in frames by overlaying FPSs on top of each other. So GTA will more than likely run at probably, on my PC, I would imagine 120 or above. Depending on how good the graphics are. Like, have we even seen gameplay yet? Like, we've seen a trailer, but it's not a gameplay trailer. It's just like a movie trailer, right? So we don't even know what the fucking game looks like. Not from like a gameplay standpoint, at least. It's supposed to be coming out this year. We have no idea. Everyone in chat, the code for the game is quite literally 50 cents, dollar, and Kingpin. Go for it. If you want to get hacked, go for it. And it seems like you generally... Wait, it seems like if you get really parts for your PC... So I've always said your motherboard, your RAM, and your power supply... No, your motherboard, your CPU, and your PC case, you can buy new comfortably. If you buy a used CPU, you could possibly break it. If you buy a used RAM, you could possibly break it. Right? So there's things you can buy used, there's things you can buy new. And you can half the cost. Like, I am a big advocate for buying used graphics cards. As long as they're well looked after, they haven't got hotspot temps. RAM isn't so delicate. I mean, it depends on the current state of RAM. Like, I saw someone selling 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM in my local area for £80. That's actually quite good. The only problem with it is it's 4 RAM sticks. Right? That's 4 RAM sticks. It's never advised to put 4 RAM in your PC. If you can get 2 16 gigabytes, great. But having 4 8 gigabytes is just not that good. You won't ever know about the GPU. This is why you buy on eBay. eBay give you a 30-day return guarantee. 30 days. So what you do is you buy a used graphics card, you have a conversation, like talk to the guy on eBay, hasn't been used for crypto mining. What are the hotspot temps? Blah, 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 blah. Buy the card, get it, put it on a stress test. If it's got like artifacts or if it's got high temps, send it back. Go get a different one. You're going to save 50%. Ideally 2.4 if you maybe. RAM is a gamble. It can be. It definitely can be. Can my dude face that way, please? Holy shit, trying to aura farm right here. God damn, there we go. How no, I'd never buy any second-hand PC part. Yeah, some people don't have the luxury to spend over £1,000 on a PC because they want everything new. Me being one of them. I could not afford a brand new PC at brand new parts. I couldn't. If I was to buy new parts, I would then be taking money out of like stuff that I would need for other things in my house. I'm not going to do that. Especially when I know that I have return policies, that I know what I'm looking for, that I know to stress test. I saved up for a monster PC. What you got? If you got a 5090, you're stupid. I'm sorry. I've always said that. If you've got the money to buy a 5090, go for it. But it's honestly a complete waste of money. People buy it to flex, right? I've got a 5090. Would you like a blue Peter badge? No one gives a fuck. You wasted £2,000 on a graphics card no one cares about. You overpaid £1,000 for a GPU. Crazy. You have a 7900X. Interesting. So we have the same PC. You've got the CPU above mine, but we have the same graphics card. Is a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte good? It's good, but at that point you might as well just buy a 5070. A 5070 will give you about 30% increased power for basically the same price. It comes with 12 gigabytes of video RAM, but the 5070 is better than the 5060 Ti, and it's the same price. What's the max you'd spend on a PC? It depends on what I'm doing. So for streaming, you need a decent PC for streaming. So the max I would spend is what I've spent now. I wouldn't spend more on my PC. So there's things I want, but I've spent probably about 1,100 on my PC total. I wouldn't go above that. Because then you're wasting money for no reason. Like, it's anything above 1,001, at least in the UK, you're either getting ripped off on parts or you're doing it purely for aesthetics. So a PC case, perfectly working Airflow PC case with a pretty standard brand will cost you anywhere between £50 and £70. But then you'll get some dude out there that's like, I want the new Corsair ZX Airflow fucking 500 for $375.99. Does it do anything different? No. It's literally just a PC case with a Corsair brand on it. You spent over £300 more to have exactly the same airflow as my PC case. That's your choice, but okay. It's like the people who put a screen on the front of their monitor. You don't need that. It's a visual cosmetic. You're buying it because it looks good. That'll give you that's 150 right there. Just so it can say, well, your temperature and your CPU. I've got my temperature right now in my bottom right-hand corner on my screen. I didn't need to spend £150 to have an anime girl say, your temperature is at 66 degrees, right? That's a cosmetic difference. That's like buying a body kit for your car. You got the car, but the body kit don't do anything different. It just looks better. My case was free. Who needs a PC case when you have a perfectly good motherboard box? Really? I tried to play the game. Do you have a heatsink for AIO? Yeah. I have an AIO right now. It's a thermal take AIO. So there's a functioning PC that will work perfectly fine with high performance for the low amount of about £1,000. My PC would cost you about £1,000. And then you've got the people that like, I need this brand. I need the I need the Aorus graphics card, which isn't more powerful than mine, but it costs £200 more because it's Aorus. I need the fucking Corsair Vengeance RAM because it has RGB lights that doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. They run the same speed, but because they shine in yellow, I'm going to spend an extra £100 on it. You've got the fucking screen that doesn't do anything different. That's going to cost you 150. You've got a 1,500 watt power supply when you don't need anything above a 750. Right? You've got those kind of differences. You've got functioning PC, and then you've got Ego Flex. They will run basically the same, other than the fact that the branding's different. Do you have all your PC parts posted? No, but I can. A lot of people have requested my PC parts. I've got a starter build in my Discord for people looking to build a PC on a budget. But I haven't done my own. But I probably will. How the hell did you build it for so cheap? Because I had, like, deals around me. I went into local areas. I looked on eBay. And eventually, the only thing I bought new was my graphics card. My graphics card at the time was $630. But my PC case was £50. My RAM, which was 32 gigabytes of DDR5, Corsair Vengeance, was like £80 used. It's worth like $400 now. My AIO was £48 on Amazon. It's a free fan, RGB cooling fan for £48. I didn't need to go and buy a Corsair free fan bullshit for £189.99. 50 quid on Amazon. I've had it for a year. My temperatures are fine. Right? I've got a motherboard that I bought new on a sale for 94 quid on eBay. Right? It's just people just, they look at brands and just think, I need to buy it because it's a good brand. It's expensive. It must be good. And next thing you know, they're a fucking £2,000 into a PC build that they're never going to be able to afford. How do you become knowledgeable about PCs? Google, mate. Just Google. What GPU you got? I've got the box. Hang on a minute. I got this one. So it's the AMD, it's the XFX Quicksilver 9070 XT with magnetic fans. So I can take my fans off and clean them. YouTube is a good helper for learning. Mate, I learned how to fit chandeliers, cookers, and replace electrics in my house by watching a 5-minute video on YouTube. Like, I think unless you're literally the dumbest person on the planet, it's very simple to do things. I'm not saying people are dumb in here. I'm just saying if you just watch the YouTube video and it says, this goes in here. If you couldn't understand from, like, a YouTube video of someone going, power supply goes in this slot, I question how we are as a fucking race. Right? It's generally not that hard. Yeah, it's easy enough for sure. Yeah, I mean, people think it's complicated, but once they start looking into it, like someone in here could be in it right now thinking, oh, I don't want to build a PC, it's really complicated. If you spent 30 minutes on, let's say, for instance, how do I install a motherboard into my PC? I can tell you this off the top of my head. There is 4 screws. Some motherboards come with 6. There are 6 little screws. You slot your motherboard on it. You put the screws in. Very simple. You're then going to get these little pins. And in your tutorial, it's going to say this pin that says PSW plus goes into the bottom of the motherboard that says PSW plus. The problem is it's very small. It's tiny. It's very tiny. But you can get it in there. Right? You can't get more simple than that. And then everything else, graphics card. Slot it in. Power supply in there. Done. Right? AIO. Put your CPU in. Lock it. Little bit of thermal paste. AIO on it. Done. 4 screws. That's all you got to do. I think the more stress comes from not wanting to break stuff. Well, Dwarven, here's what you do. If you buy it new, You just say it came broke. You go back to Amazon, you say, my guy, he launched that at my door. He broke it. Right? Get another one. Round 2. That's what you got to do, right? Amazon's great for refunds, I'll tell you that. Bent a pin. Yeah. Just say, you should have seen the Amazon driver launch that at the door. Are you a pay-to-win player in any games? Mate, I don't pay for shit in games. No. I put it this way. If anything is going to be hugely pay-to-win, I'm not playing it. Especially when it's PvP related. If I can farm those items, then that's fine. Amazon launched it, mate. Yeah, Amazon launched it at the door. They broke it, weren't me? 100%. I've built a handful of PCs over the last few years. Yeah, I've been building PCs for about 7 years now. Quickest I've built a PC is about 45 minutes. And that's because I couldn't find the tutorial with the damn motherboard. It was an ASRock motherboard. It was annoying, but I found it. Can you say Happy New Year to my Vietnam, please? No. Happy New Year to Vietnam? It's February. What are we talking about right now? Does that do the troll? Bro, how much content Soulframe have already? That's a good amount. Right, let's kill this boss. Oh, please go invisible. Please go invisible. Wait, wait, wait. Damn, wrong weapon. It's fine. We got the fire instead. Right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Good. What's the game, mate? We're playing Soulframe. We are playing Soulframe. What? How many likes we at? We're at 10k likes. How long have I got left on my stream? I don't even know. According to my TikTok, I have 20 minutes left on my stream. When we get to 15k likes, I'll do another giveaway. Okay, 15k likes. It was 20, but we're going to reduce it purely for you guys. Does it have a story, or is it just a sandbox? It has a story, you just don't see it as much. I've enjoyed Warframe, Lords of the Fallen. Myself, but still a good game. Can I give you my keys? Yeah, DM me on TikTok, mate. I'll give away your keys. We gave away 2 from another guy earlier. I don't know how many I got left. Maybe 6. Done. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, man. What's up, Noct? How you doing, bud? I've enjoyed I've enjoyed Warframe, Lords of the Fallen. My soul, irked my soul, was still a good game. Did you play Lords of the Fallen on the release, though? The remastered Lords of the Fallen, like after the update, is a lot better. 3 is my favorite number. I remember when you said, I'll gift you Elden Ring, then saw the price. If I remember rightly, I said if Elden Ring's £15 or lower, I'll give you the game. And then I looked it up and it was still like £40. Like, Jesus Christ. Is it controller compatible? Yeah, I'm playing on a PS5 Edge controller right now. So the thing is, I had an argument with people about Hogwarts Legacy, right? So I said, Hogwarts Legacy has been discounted and given away for free twice in the last 2 years. It was given away for free by Epic Games, and it was reduced to $4.99 twice in a year. And people were like, well, the game's been out for 2 years. What did you expect? And my argument to them was, okay, why hasn't Cyberpunk been given out for free? Why hasn't The Last of Us been given out for free? Why hasn't Elden Ring been given out for free? Why have those games that apparently been out for years gone so discounted that you could basically pick it up for nothing, but Hogwarts Legacy was? And I said the argument for that is, although Hogwarts Legacy was a good game, after the first hour of that game, you wouldn't even say it was a fucking Harry Potter game, because you had no involvement with the school. You went there for the base tutorial, and then after that, you went back to talk to an NPC, then left. You had no Quidditch on launch. You're basically not even a student. You might as well just be a grown-ass man as a wizard. And all you do is fly around fucking fighting spiders and Death Eaters. And goblins. So, although I did think it was good, but Cyberpunk was terrible. Still, you can't pick it up for less than £15. Never given away for free. Last of Us 1 has been out for I don't even know how many years. Has never been less than $15.99. And has never been given out for free. Elden Ring now is basically fucking no one talks about it. At least that I hear about. Has never gone below £15. Never given out for free. For the Emperor. For the Emperor? Oh, yeah. I know Sauron said he was going to gift me that thing. Did you say Cyberpunk was terrible? At launch, yeah, it was. Cyberpunk at launch was one of the worst games that was ever invented. It was completely unoptimized. Horrific. Luckily, they had a development team, like, was it CD Red or whatever, CD Products, that cared about their games and fixed it. Yo, hey, how's it going? Yo, Kevin, what's up? Yo, totally, thank you for the follow. At launch, yes. I mean, I have Cyberpunk. I bought it on PlayStation 5, and I've got it on PC. Yo, Kirigo, thank you for the follow. Nomd Plume? Nomd, what is your name? Nomde. Nomd Plume? Your name's confusing. There is one game I've been wanting, and it's discounted, but it's $24.99. What is it? $24.99? It's a bargain. What game knocked? Huh? Shut it. Nom de plume. You need to change your name. Red Dead Redemption 1. Yo, Red Dead 1 was so fucking good. I'm not talking about the story. I'm talking about the multiplayer. Oh my god, I played so much online in that game. And then the zombies, when they brought out the zombie version. Oh, mate. I would love a Red Dead 1 remaster. Genuinely. Give me the zombies back. Yo, King Hellraiser, thank you for the follow over on Purple, my guy. You've had a good day. Red Dead 1 was goated. Red Dead 1 was goated. Red Dead 1 was a good game. Be good if they bring a new Lords of the Fallen game as an RPG. Well, there's two games I'm looking forward to right now as an RPG. Well, MMORPG. So they're making a new Horizon MMO. And then they're making a Horizon co-op game. I do like the Horizon world. I really do. As much as I don't really care about the story, I think the world is quite interesting. Quite fun for progression too. I'm waiting for Total Warhammer. Are they making another one? Total Warhammer 4, I'm assuming, yeah? Red Dead 1 is remastered on PS5. I mean, I have a PS5. What do you mean remastered? You buy the disc, or you've got to buy the PS4 version or whatever it is and then do the PS5 upgrade? See, I remember I had a PS5 years ago, right? I ended up selling it. But I remember I used to go around and I used to buy used PS4 games. And then when I would install them on the PS5, it would say free upgrade. But now they charge for the upgrades. Like, Sony are so money hungry, it's ridiculous. It's like now we need to buy the game and pay for the visual upgrade at the same time. You're annoying me. Yo, the King, thank you for the subscription, my guy. Appreciate you. Remake is better. They should have made a remake of Red Dead 1. Do they not know I'm here? Oh, well, the dog does. Oh, now we're invisible. Oh, they're cooked now. They're cooked. Can't even see me. They're dead. Yeah, I'm invisible. Can I buy Soulframe for money? $24.99. $24.99. Founders pack. Oh, we missed one. GG, fam. Oh, we missed another one. We just cleared out this entire town with one ability. I might miss one, but technically all dead. GG. Microsoft is no better with extra charges for things. I don't think they're as bad, though, right? Like, what do Microsoft charge for? I haven't seen. I haven't had an Xbox in years, mate. How can I get a key for Soulframe? I'm new to this. I will give away a key by the end of the stream. So we are live for another 13 minutes. Zadak, high key, gift me Red Dead 1, pretty please. What do I look like? The bank account of Zadak? Mate, I've made on TikTok $4 today in 5 hours. Buddy, I ain't buying you shit. Literally, in 5 hours of streaming straight, I have made $4. The New Horizon co-op game looks good. Just not sure the graphics, though. Yeah, the graphics are a bit, like... The New Horizon game. Game name? Soulframe. So we're live. How long are we live for? 12 minutes. That's why too much. PC only? Yes, it is PC only right now. Evening Zad. What's up, Scott? Right. I'm gonna do one more giveaway. I'm going to do one more giveaway, which is right now. And then we're going to chill for the next 10 minutes, all right? One more giveaway. So let me... I think someone said they sent me them on TikTok, right? Okay, more keys, more keys, more keys. Let me make sure that this one... Why did you tag me? I haven't tagged you. Tagged you in what? Right. So here's a code for you guys. There's one right there. We'll do one for the Purple app, and we'll do one for YouTube, okay? So Purple app, yours is going on screen in a second. It's not this one. That's the previous one. Right, so there's a code for you. YouTube, do you need a code? Let me know. Let me know if you need a code, and I'll give them out. We have two more. Two more codes. Rock, paper, scissors. No. Not that. No, that was me. I was going to send them to you on here. Yeah, no, nom de plume. Appreciate you. Yeah, send them to me on there, man. We'll give them away. Why is there a code on my screen? It's a code for the game that we're currently playing. It's for one more person to redeem before we end our stream in 11 minutes. And that is us for the day. 5 hours straight, chat. 5 hours straight. I did need another 33,000 likes for my daily, but I'm fucking... Telling you, 5 hours of streaming takes out of you. I feel like stopping at 4 hours. I feel like 4 hours is that, like, it's not short, but it's not long. Can I have a code? Yes, Thomas. Here you go, bud. There's a code for you, mate. It's in chat right now. Just copy and paste it, mate. Right, we've got one more code. Let me put it in my notepad. Put it in my notepad ready for the next giveaway that we're going to do. What game is this? This is called Soulframe. By the way, guys, if you're not following, do make sure you are dropping a follow. We do go live 6 days a week for 4 to 5 hours every single day, promoting games, giving away games. Join my Discord if you want. We do have over 1,000 members. It's not like a Zadak stream Discord. It's a community and a movement based around promoting, giving away games, and trying to get as many people on low-populated games as possible. We do call it Dead Gamers. So... think of Anthem, think of Throne of Liberty, think of like Star Wars Battlefront 2, For Honor. Any game that has a low population, we try and stream it and get as many people in the streams into those games. And the reason we have the Discord is because it lets people know when we're going to be doing it. Should I just send a picture of the DM? I mean, you can. Nate, thank you for the follow. N, thank you for the follow. Can I get a code? I mean, we've done about 20 codes today. In 5 hours. So we usually stop at around 10, but today's been a pretty big day. I try to do 10 a day so we can, go for longer. Is there any easier way to distribute them? I mean, I do them via the live streams, but if you want to just give them to whoever, you can do that, Plume. For people who miss out on code, said code was invalid at the first come, first serve. First come, first serve? Yeah, pretty much. I just want to make it easier on you. I mean, send me the screenshot and I'll just go to like Gemini and get the codes and give them out. Sure, it's been asked. What's the game? Soulframe. The game is called Soulframe right now. Right. So at least like 20 odd people got a code, right? It's been good. It's been good. Right. At least for the last 10 minutes, I'm going to be just off the game. in just chatting. And we'll figure it out from there, right? Co-op or single player? It's a co-op game, so you can invite friends and there's other people you can invite. So what you don't see on TikTok is there is a chat box in the bottom left-hand corner, basically of people saying they're doing a hard mode, they're doing a boss, etc. And you can talk in the chat and invite them. But you don't necessarily see other players in the game. So you have your factions. So you've got Rogue, Mage, and Knight. If you go to those faction hubs, you do see other players in there, probably buying materials and stuff for their characters. But when you exit it, you go into your own like instance in the world, and only people that are in your party you can see. Anthem was a good game. I heard they took the servers down. Yeah, servers went down on the 12th of January, so just over a month now. But if you're in Europe, there is someone in Europe that has made a local server for Anthem, but people have said that it's incredibly laggy. Like, even in the local area, if you join it, it's like 200 plus ping. It's nearly unplayable. Is there a release date? Not that I know of yet. I mean, we know that it's coming to, you know, all platforms. We just have no idea when that will happen. Oh, no, I'm enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. I've got Monster Hunter Wilds installed. I mean, if I showed you the amount of games I got installed right now, it's crazy. I've got 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Oh, shit. I've got more games up here. I've got about 40 games installed. How do I use this code to play the game? You got to download it on the website. So the code that I just sent you on YouTube, go to Soulframe Redeem Code. Just type Soulframe Redeem Code in Google. It will come up with a website. The first link will be the website. Go onto it, log in, then redeem. Stupid question. I'm not trying to be annoying, but I'm new to Twitch. How do I send you a picture? I don't think you can send pictures on Twitch. I mean, if you want to add me on Discord and then just send the picture of the codes on Discord, we can give them out. But I think with Twitch, it's just text, right? Does Soulframe have quests? Yeah. So you have faction mission quest and then you have your story mission quest. Just in the closed alpha right now, you've only got a limited amount of storyline quests. So what you see me doing is going around, doing the side missions that give you reputation for your faction. And then when you level up your faction, you get basically increased armor, better weapons, better reputation for that, and better standard in general. It's more like farming simulator right now. You're constantly getting materials and equipment and fragments to craft different weapons. Oh. Right, where are we at? I can't see my thing anymore. My live goal. I switched my menu and I can't see my live goal. It's crashed. Right, 5 minutes. We need 5 minutes. Can I get a code? I've done all the codes for today. Don't you get codes to the game through watching the dev streams? Yeah, you can. Watch your Discord. You can join my Discord by my link in the bio. It's a link tree, and it will say the Discord. Or you can just add Zadak. Exactly the same as my TikTok name. Yo, thank you for following, SB. Appreciate you. Will progress carry over? Yeah. I mean, even when they did Prelude 13 on Saturday, where they pretty much changed a lot of the game, everything carried over. The only thing they did do is they reset my skill tree. So I still kept all of my skills. I just had to go back and put the points back in where I wanted them. So everything carries over. Oh, damn. We're on the last 5 minutes of a 5-hour stream, and that's the requirements. I'll show you guys quickly the requirements that TikTok basically try and make me do every day. And I'll put it right here. Right, so this is what they want me to do. So it's this. Right, so here's our stream. And this is what they want me to do. Go live for... Is it big enough for you? That's what she said. Okay. So go live for 300 minutes. Get 165,000 likes. These are weekly goals. So this is why we're in just chatting for the last 4 minutes of a 5-hour stream. Because they want me to hit that goal. Hello, saw you playing on TikTok. Just buyed the game to play with my boyfriend. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be here watching and listening while playing. Yo, Gabs, I appreciate you. My live is ending in 3 minutes, but I appreciate you coming by. I will be live tomorrow as well. Where can you get the game? I mean, you can buy it on the website, $24.99. That's completely up to you, though. Right. What did you say? You can buy it on the website. So if you go to the Soulframe website, you can buy the game for $24.99. Steam says it's coming soon. It's not on Steam yet. It's closed currently to PC and the official website only. And then they'll release it to Steam later. Have I played Expedition 33? No, I don't like I don't like linear games. So games where you're restricted to main story, and I'm not really a big fan of the turn-based fighting. Although there is parrying and blocking, I don't really fuck with it. Damn. So how many games do what's 3, 6? Well, I think I already answered that. It does progress carry over. Oh, chat! Waiting 2 minutes for that is too long. I want to go get food and pass out on my bed. Oh. Yo, Scars, thank you for the subscription. We've had a really, really good live, man. I know we weren't live all the way through on TikTok. We did 4 hours and then reset after the last hour. But damn, I think we had a total of about 140 followers on TikTok. I think we had another like 30 on YouTube. And I think we had up to about 50 on TikTok as well. On Twitch. Been a crazy, crazy day, man. Crazy, crazy day. Oh. See, this is what's supposed to be showing right now for you guys. At least on that platform. Codes work on my phone. It says download game. Oh, don't get me wrong. Anyone can download the game. That's like a misconception. If you go to the website, it does say download. Everyone can download it. But where people go wrong is when you log in, like you'll press play on the game, it will load up, and you have to put your email and password. If you don't have an account with direct access, you can't play. It will just tell you, no, sorry. It will restrict you. I appreciate the nuggets you've been dropping. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck, bro. What's been going on with my chatting thing right here? Oh. My bad, my bad. There we go. Right. Again, if you're not following me, make sure you do drop a follow. I am ending my live here. What's the dev Discord, by the way? My Discord or the developments? So with the Soulframe, I would just put in Soulframe Discord in Google. I'm sure it'll come up. But yeah, guys, that's the end of my stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope a lot of you guys got the game. I mean, we did give away a lot today. Again, if you're not following me, if you're not in the Discord, both of those are in my bio. I will do this for YouTube and Twitch, !Discord. So you guys can join that if you want. I will be live tomorrow, giving away obviously more games. The only day that I do not stream is Saturday. Did you get a haircut? No, I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, mate. This is long. This is long for me. See you next. Yo, Eddie, appreciate you. Shadow, catching a bit. Honey, I am now leaving. So, guys, have a good afternoon. Have a good morning if you're in America. If you're in Asia or Australia, good night, I suppose. Or maybe it's morning for you guys. I don't even know. You're 12 hours in front, right? So it's 6 a.m. Nice seeing you. Mindless, catching a bit. Could wait a couple more minutes. Almost 20k likes. I mean, the only next live goal is literally I'd need another 30,000 for TikTok. So I am done for the day. I am done. But I appreciate you guys. Oakley, appreciate you. And Jamaica, come on. All right. Peace, man. Bless. Twitch, YouTube, appreciate you guys as well. You've been awesome. Wait, it was Live Pro today? Gaming Live Pro ends in 2 days. Oh my God. Where am I? I'm 10th in Gaming Live Pro. When did it start? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow anyway. It's fine. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow.